And good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. No, it's Wednesday. Getting the days mixed up. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Are you ready for change? How comfortable are you with change? That was a little bit of the topic I thought, why not bring up tonight? Something a little bit different. And of course, we all go through change day by day, week by week, month, year, So I thought, how comfortable do you feel with change, especially through or what some of us have been through lately, of course, with the pandemic and how things changed since then. And of course, over the years, maybe over the last 50 years, there's been plenty of change. E.T., how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? I thought I might as well do a little bit of a live. I was setting up after while Franny was just about ending. So I thought I don't know, bring a little bit of a topic and do something. I thought I'd come and say g'day to everyone out there tonight. But yeah, hope you've had a good day. It wasn't too bad day here for me on this wonderful Wednesday. Just chilled out a little bit. Got out down the street for a little bit. Sun was shining. It was beautiful this morning, but still back to 10 degrees tonight, so not too bad. Can't complain about that. It is winter after all. So, but that was a little bit of the topic. How comfortable are you with change? Thanks for popping in, bro. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Angela, how you going? Mega love shout out. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well there. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully your watch hours building up there. I think I saw you were saying it was up to about 1160. So that's good. I normally put your playlists on and let them run in the background while I'm doing things here, there, and everywhere around the house. And when I pop out, I let them roll. Try and get them all, and because it takes a little while to get all your live, even your lives. I just let that playlist run. So that's good. That's it. Listening to Elon Musk. I'll tell you what, I haven't heard or what he's up to, what he's doing at the moment. See how things are progressing with him. I do usually, I like to keep up to date with him and see what's happening. But just like when I said today, there was someone on Facebook. They said, "Oh, what's this in the sky? What's this in the sky?" And of course, it was, it was like lights. It was like, I don't know, maybe 30 lights or something, but it was like a line. And of course, we knew what that was because at the back one night, talking about, "Hey, Maui, how you going, brother? What's happening?" Well, out the back one night, oh, okay, cool. At the back one night, I come in and say, "Have a look at this. What's this outside?" Well, this must have been, I don't know, this must have been a year and a half ago, I think it was. And then I went out there and I thought, "Holy, what is that? Is it a spaceship? It's not a plane." We couldn't work out what it was for a while, and it actually didn't look too far up, but of course it was the satellites of Elon Musk. It was the satellites. Can you believe it? So I always, from then on, I sort of got on his app to see when they were launching and when they'd launch, and I'd watch his launches, and very fascinating. I'd always sort of go out the back and just try and time it. And I think with that app, you can sort of see where the satellites are going around the globe. So yeah, that was pretty cool. It's the only time I've seen them from the backyard. The line of satellites, the ones that they send up there and release. And of course, if anyone watches Elon Musk and Starlink, isn't it? Starlink, I think it is. And when they launch them and then release them, and then they go out and they just gradually open up over time. So that's what that was. Very, very fascinating, though. Oliver Megalove, shout out, how you going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday on this beautiful day. I tell you what, hasn't the year flown? What are we at? 12th of July already. This month is going so quick. This month is going so quick. But we can't. We can't stop time. That's the one thing. Time waits for no man, woman, or child or anything, does it? Time just keeps ticking away. Hey, Sniper, how you going, bro? What's happening over your neck of the woods? Hopefully everything's going well. And all your gaming. How's your gaming going? Always good to go and check out the Sniper's gaming channel. If you're into the games, it's all pretty good. All good games over there. Olivia, how you going from ET? Good. Oh, mega love. Shout out Herrera. How you going? Oh, I missed seeing if you were live tonight to see if you were cooking anything. I missed to see whether you were cooking anything. I didn't see. I don't know what I was doing. I must have been doing something, but probably wasn't too important. Unless it was dinner or something myself. I'm not too sure. Maui, how you going? How you going from Oliver? Sniper, how you going from ET? And of course from Herrera. Hello everyone. Mega love shout out. Everyone to everyone. July is flying. I tell you what, it is it's going crazy quick. Since Christmas, or maybe even November, it's hard to explain. I don't know whether I've experienced time going so quick as it has these past probably 8 months. It is Starlink. That is it. Starlink. It's expensive. Hey, Lise, mega love shout out. Lise, thanks so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that very, very much. Why haven't you got a mod? There we are. Lise, is that your... Lisa, see, that's not your main channel. Where's your main channel? So I can pin your main channel. I'll try and pin your main channel for you over there. So my BG, you're cutting for entry. What are you cutting? What's the entry for that you're cutting? Trusic ×2. What's that? I'm not sure what that means, Lise. I'm not sure. I apologize. Thanks. There we go. You'll be on your holiday before I tell you what, Maui, it's not far away. It's not far away. I tell you what, in a month, 1 month's time, I'll have already been in the Philippines for a few days. So it'll be the one thing I don't really want though is it to go too quick when I get there. I don't want it to go too quick. I want it to sort of slow a little bit of time down. I did have a thumbnail made for this. How comfortable you with change, and it's not up there yet. And I had sort of like a clock there running, as to say, time waits for no one. It just keeps trickling on. So we've got to try and catch up with it. Like done, shared to the community. Thanks so much, Harela. Good stuff. You're welcome. Thanks so much, Lisa. I appreciate that. Where is it? Let me just head over there. I want to set that's your... Oh, that's not your main. That's not your main. I got to get to your main to pin your link for you. It might take me a moment to find it, but we'll get there. Oh, maybe I need to go. That's where I need to go. I need to go into the other section. Hey, Franny, hey, go make love. Shout out. Some beautiful singing over there. We're all over there at... you got to go out? No worries. Well, over there, Franny's beautiful singing over there. I'll tell you what, to me, it sounded good tonight. But yeah, we need a trained expert, like ET or Jack in there to check out and see how it sounds like to their ears. But to me, it sounded all right. To me, it sounded good. Absolutely. What was that song? Total Eclipse of the Heart. Geez, I haven't heard that song for a long time, but that was definitely one of the songs back in my era. That's your Ninja Turtle, so Mike. It's okay. Your main's resting. What are you building? Are you building this channel up? Are you not going on? Ah, okay. That's like your thumbs up. All right, cool. That's good. That's good. Got like a little code word for thumbs up. Trusuk. Good stuff. I like that. I like that. Got to come up with some new stuff here, there, and everywhere, don't we? Here, there, and everywhere. Try to. Okay, cool. All right, no worries. I will have a co-host coming up shortly. You know, I mean, everyone knows who my co-host usually is. Comes up and has a good chat with us, but should be up to not too far away when the load gets rolling. Thanks, Franny. Appreciate that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure everyone gets over to Franny as well. Just check this. Oh, something went wrong. All right, she's still loading. She's still loading. That's okay. That's all right. Hey, Claudia, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on, young fella? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? Sing for us. I can't. No, I can't. I can't sing. Ira's in bed sleeping. She went to bed early, so she'll be sleeping. Yeah, I tell you what. There's something I've learned that you never do. You know, and that's wake a woman up from her sleep when it's not necessary. That's it. There we are. Now I've got it. I'm getting to everyone. Getting to that one. Yeah, so I can't unless it's roll your boat gently down the stream. Or waltzing Matilda. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. And he sang as he washed and waited till his billy boiled. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. There we go. That's about that's about the extent of my singing. Terrible, I know. Hey, Len, how you going, mate? How you going? What's happening? Thanks for coming in. Let me just give you jacket, keep you warm. Keep you warm over there. Keep you warm over there. Yeah, good to see everybody in. I thought it was a little bit of an interesting topic anyway. Let me just copy that. All right. There we go. Let me just drop this for anyone who comes in. I better pin up Leaf, who became a new member. Thanks again, Leaf. I really appreciate that. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Appreciate that. I might try and do some, like, when I'm over in Philippines and that, maybe some maybe like a few I'm trying to think of it, aren't I? Some members' videos to put up. So just for the members up there, that'll be all right. So that'll be good stuff. Now, where am I? Like 10. Thanks, Len, for the like. Appreciate that. G'day, Len from ET. How you doing? No, not Claudio. No, I'm not. Really, definitely not. But thanks for the compliment. You know, if I could, I wish I could, but I just can't hold that tune. I just can't hold that tune, and it sort of gets crackly, and then it all goes downhill from there. Or a poem. All right, hang on. I have got a poem. I did write a couple of poems, Lise. How did you know that? Oh, let me find it. Hi, shit. From the young land. Hey, Deb, mega love shout out. How you going? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Hope you're going well. I know we've been sort of following each other around, haven't we? For a few. That's a good thing about today. Everyone's sort of doing it at different times, and we can sort of follow each other and head around there. Yeah. I'll be there. On the 7th of next month. Can you believe it? 7th of next month, just in time for breakfast. Should be good. I'll be there for 2 weeks. And even Ira said today, "Oh, I'm not sure if I'll go to Thailand now." So I'll have to see what her mind said is like a little bit later on, maybe in another 2 weeks or a week and a half and 2 weeks. If she doesn't go to Thailand, then I don't know whether I'll go to Thailand. Maybe I'll just stay in Philippines for an extra week, but we'll see. I might still head over there. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I got to travel solo to Philippines, so maybe I can do Thailand. I know one person over there, but still a bit tricky because that person works most of the time. You know, 6 days a week. 6 days a week. I could have to try and find. Let me just go to my gallery album. I wonder if I've kept it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. No, that's that one. Oh, all right. I've got the poem. I wrote 2 poems. I'll read one to you, Lise, for you. So since I can't sing, I'll read this one to you. I think a few people have heard this one because it's only 2 I've said, or 2 I've read. All right. Hey T, you at home now? From Deb. Are you heading around there, Deb? Pop. Some like the lads, pop up, Timmy. What's going on? I tell you what, still got to get some bubble wrap. So I can pop for you when I'm here. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate that, Timmy. Good stuff. G'day, Timmy from Claudio. Oi. E.T. Brother Mike called me young. You know what, Deb? You are young. Compared to me, you are young. And really, you think to yourself when we're at any age, how old do you really feel? You know, the only difference really, I think, when you probably get a little bit older, get a few years on you, is you probably just can't run around for as long. You know, when we were young, we could just run and go all day. But these days we sort of slow down a little bit. But you know, we always still feel young at heart. That's a true saying. Very true saying. So yeah, you're definitely still young, Deb. Definitely still young. Timmy from ET. Hello, everyone in the chat from Popular Labs. Timmy. Good stuff. Here we go, getting through it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm only 3 minutes behind on the chat, and I'll read that poem out for you in a second, Lise. I'll read that for you. Hey, HKE, mega love shout out. Long time no see. How you going? I hope you're well. You got some. I've been looking at some of your some of the beautiful, like the video stuff you've been putting up on IGs. Magnificent. Looks incredible at night over there. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Good to see you again. My gosh, good to see you again. Long time. Hey, Sis Oliver from Timmy. Thanks, Angela. Hello, Sissy HK from Deb. How you going? Hey, Deb's from Timmy. Sissy HK from Oliver. Make a love shout out. That's it, young Deb. Wow, I forget my age. I tell you what, ET, they're young. They're young, aren't they? Eh? we're like the older generation. Oh, holy moly! At least I think I am. You know. Yeah, I won't give how old I am, but I'm getting there. Anyway, I think most people know how old I am, so that's okay. That's all right. Well, great. Oh, here we go. You have a poem? Share it with us. All right. Let me. I need to inhale some coffee. All right. Are you ready? Now, I wrote this when I was during work hours. I actually wrote this. So just in times where I was waiting, work time, I was just sitting in the vehicle and I wrote this. All right. Are you ready? All right. Here we go. It starts off. Let me restart that. Rewind. As I put her sweet delicious to my lips, my heart started to pound. I could smell the sweet scent, for it was all around. As it touched my lips, with the fluid upon, this moment I have dreamt for so long. I knew at that moment there was no turning back. I had to taste you again and again. My senses exploded. This feeling was grand. I'm so grateful I had you in my hand. So don't leave me, not for a second of the day, for you'll always give me the kickstart to the day. Oh, I love you, coffee. Coffee. How's that? I hope that was all right. So that was a poem I wrote about coffee. You know, so when you like the first thing in the morning gives you a kickstart. We always head over there to get the coffee. Hey, Chrissy, Mama, mega love shout out. Thanks for coming in. How you going? How you going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let me just. Good to see you cooking those muffins up the other day. They looked really nice, really nice. Actually, I wanted one of those muffins. You feel sometimes 5, sometimes 70. I tell you what, yeah, it does go a little bit like that too. It does go a little bit like that. You know, when you, especially when you're around friends or you've got like a dinner party or something, you definitely feel like you're younger around that age. But it's in the morning like that when you're trying to get through the next day. After that, you definitely can feel about 70. That's it. How comfortable are you with change? For me, depends on what change it is. Well, that's it. It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be like change could be like, you have to move, move countries. You have to move houses. You have to move jobs. Like change for you, Timmy, is like moving from home and going abroad to work. It could be like that. It could be a change where, the car's broken down. You no longer have a car to get around. Now you've got to walk. It could be all types, all different types. What about going back over some of the changes over the past like 50 years, like the mobile phone? How about that for change? We never had a mobile phone. Now I'm not sure whether everyone here can remember, but back in the old days, like we used to say, we used to have a phone. We'd have to actually pick it up, and it'd have a cord off it. It was called a home phone. Now, I think probably 99% of home phones, they're gone. As Paul will know. Paul will know. You going, Paul? And you actually had to put your finger in and spin it round, take it out, and go, bzzz, and then you'd have to put the next number in. And then technology got even better, where it was just like then you could just do press buttons. And then technology got even better, where it was like wireless phone, but still that. And then, of course, technology came to, like the phone. All right, I have been instructed to drop the link. I've been instructed to drop the link for my co-host, who is waiting in the wings. There it is. So, I mean, they're just some things. It depends on the change. I mean, you have a look at even change like going back. Even like to 1968, there was like 3.5 billion in the population. Now it's 8 billion. So, things are more crowded. We used to have things like like milk bar, corner shops, little milk bars where you could go and get some lollies, milk, bread, that type of stuff. Now, most of them are gone. So change is happening, and it's difficult to. Sometimes it's difficult to adjust to, and I suppose. Do you think change is healthy or unhealthy? It depends. I think sometimes it can be healthy. Oh, there we go. For me as well. Even though often the more, Disruptive is the change, the better outcome it brings in long term, new perspectives. That's it. Even I can even say about like work, like when I was working there, we went through a big review there and big changes, and that was really hard for everyone there. But I'd talk to my boss and that, and they want things done snap, snap, snap through everyone, and do all this type of stuff. And I said to the boss, I said, change is difficult for everyone, especially if it's so fast, so rapid, and it needs to be done now. I said, step by step change I think that's more healthy, definitely more healthy for everyone, for production. And that I think, because we're all human. We're all human. But yeah, it definitely you can get better outcomes, and I think you've just got to roll with it. And that's one of the times. That's one of the times when I sort of realized and had that, what is it, the epiphany or whatever they want to call it, that's when I thought to myself, everything's okay. Don't worry too much about change. If change is there and change is coming and it's going to happen, just look at the end picture to think that you will be there and all will be all right. It's just weaving your way to that point, because you will get there. You will get there. Like we all do. We'll eventually get there. We all eventually get there. Oh, you like that? You like that poem, Lise? Hey, pass away in Tina. Mega love shout out. Where are you? You're in now. You're in now. Good stuff. Good stuff. I still haven't seen you come up yet. So there, my co-host is there. I'm just waiting for it to come up. Hello, everyone from Tina. Well, great. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's it. That was coffee. What did you? I know sometimes when you first hear that, you may not think it's about coffee, but it's. No, that was actually before. I think that was before I met Ira. I wrote that. That was quite a while ago. That one. That was quite a while ago. Yeah, the poem. Yeah, I read that poem. Salamat, says Chrissy. Great poem about coffee. Yeah, yummy. How you like your coffee? I just have coffee with a bit of milk, no sugar. I gave up sugar. I gave up sugar years ago in coffee. I think if you're used to having sugar, it's okay. But I think once you actually take the sugar out of it and you get used to it a little bit, you can really start to taste the different flavors of the coffee, even with milk. And that being said, I did have a friend was having said that they just had black coffee, so I thought I might as well just try black coffee. And you know what? That wasn't too bad either. I really need to start and try and have a little bit more black coffee. When you're a child, that was your kind of phone. Yeah, that's it. And now they're antiques. Now they're antiques, those type of phones. I don't think you pretty much won't see them anywhere unless it's like for a retro look. People have that type of stuff in their house for retro look. But it was all right. It worked, didn't it? It worked. There's no texting. I mean, remember back in the ages, that also changed was the like the internet. The internet came on. I mean, when was that? 1st of January 1983, the internet came. So it really hasn't been here too long, but have a look at the change that caused, just incredible. I mean, the internet, dating for one, everyone, pretty much most people date online or do all that type of stuff. They don't go down the pub anymore, online. Even with the phones these days, like heading for the change, most people don't even call each other now. It's more by text, isn't it? More by text. So yeah. So there you go. So that's just a couple of things. You're too poor to have a phone. We use smoke signals. You could do that too. You know, back in those days, remember back in those days, you could have like an incinerator. Like, you know, you could burn wood and like have a barbecue with like burning wood and all that type of stuff out in the backyard. Everyone used to do it here in Australia, but then of course, I think they knocked that on the head and banned that. So that's probably where you got your smoke signals from, Paul. You can record it and upload while you're having a coffee in the morning. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I could probably do a cover of the poem. Santa all these. That's a good idea. Maybe I can. Maybe I can, and I can have like 2 or 3 coffees there. But they'd have to be probably in glass, in a glass, the coffee, so you could actually see it. That's not a bad idea. I do like that idea. I like that. La Labs Timmy Megalove shout out from Tine. Tine, where are you? Hey, Mr. Adrian, what's going on, brother? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Let me get through these. Thanks, bro. What's going on? What's going on? Angeli, how you going? Megalove shout out. Oh, hang on. There we are. There we are. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. I like that temple where you went to the other day on your vlog. Really, really nice. Hang on. Let me, if she's ready, I'm going to bring her up. This is the person everyone loves on YouTube, the superstar.
Uy!
Good evening.
Hello.
Oi.
Uy, good. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone.
This.
Hello, you hear me?
Yes, yes. Can you hear me?
Na?
1, 2, 3. Let me go back. Yes, yes.
Okay
Look
na.
at you. Okay na? Okay na?
Okay na. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Uy, sorry. I'm sorry because I'm suffering to my connection. Hello, everyone in the chat. People in the chat. Good evening, Sir Mike. Oy, maayong gabi maayong gabi Sir Mike. I'm a
Which?
Fran.
That's right. I'm only 7 minutes behind in the chat today, so I'm going okay. And Coffee will answer. I was hot when you met me. You sipped me, taste me, and left me on the side. I felt bad. My hotness turns to warm. You don't take notice till I became cold. My gosh, that is incredible, Timmy. That is incredible. I wish I'd have thought of that. I could have put that in as well. That is brilliant. And you know what? That's exactly right, because my coffee always goes cold on the side. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. You should write poems, Timmy, or more poems. Share them.
Hi, Sir
That's
Paul.
brilliant. Love that. Oh, hey, Taddy, how you going, brother? What's happening? How you going? Good to see you in. What's the 6? Oh, yeah, it's about 20 past 4. Your afternoon over there. Maybe you finished work for the day, hopefully. What's today? Yeah, Wednesday. My gosh. Oiler Labs, Timmy, love it. That's it. It was brilliant. That was brilliant. I wish I'd have thought of
That
something
was
like that.
brilliant. I love that. I love Steamy
Tina the Blooming.
because Steamy is a good writer. Hello,
Yeah.
Adrian. Yeah, my friend Addy. Oh, I think Addy is doing live. I think stop spamming.
Are you live, Adrian? What's going on?
Are you doing live, Advi? Hi, Ma'am Nabi. Migalab shout out. Hi, Sir Paul. Where's Sir Paul? I'm watching your new upload. You
There
hear
you go.
me, Sir Mike?
Claudio's. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Claudio's in the team with no sugar on coffee as well. It tastes better and you can appreciate all the flavors. Yeah, that's it. That's it. As I said, if you're not used to the change, How comfortable are you with change? If you're not used to the change of having no sugar, then it's worth trying, because it's definitely. I think it's definitely better without sugar. Chrissy Mama, thanks for hanging in there. Me too. There we go. Me too. No sugar in the coffee. Oh yeah. Oh, Santa. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Oh, I'll need to pop over and do that. Thanks, Franny, for hanging in there. Sniper, good on you. Good. I look forward to changes that make life better for those who. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. You know, and that's where our hearts go out to people, isn't it, Paul? You know, I think for those people who aren't too bad, traveling, I think it's good for, like, Aussies and most people. You know, we're all human and we love to, see others doing well. You know, others doing well, because we really, I love that. I love that. That's it. We hear you. Hi, Tina from Paul. Superstar Tina. That's it. Superstar. Oh, now she's gone shy. Where'd you go? G'day, Teddy from Franny. Hi, Teddy and Franny from Paul. Unsa? Adrian, you're live. Why are you here? Sissy Franceschi. Sexy. That's it. That's it. Thanks, Angelia. You're fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, don't spam too much. Just don't spam too much. That's all right, Angelia. But thanks anyway. Yeah, just one or two is okay. But if it's too many, then the chat just flies up and everyone misses the chat. Yeah, because there we go. ET's on it. ET and Timmy are the managing mods here.
Mike, delay reading. You're delayed out. Your mic delayed reading.
Oh, I'm just seeing Teddy hasn't got a jacket. I'm just putting one on Teddy. There we are.
Hello, Tati again. Have fun. Sing na host.
I did, but I can't because the Ara's asleep. Sweaty car. Sweaty car Novas. Mega love shout out.
New reason.
Huh?
New reason. So you can't.
No. She was tired. She went to bed at like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. She's been up and about a little bit, so.
Yeah.
I wrote a poem for my work. For your workplace magazine when I was a union rep, but I can only remember the first line. That's why you got to keep it, Paul. Got to keep it. That's where if you've got a poem, stick your poem up on here or Facebook. I think that one, I actually had that one up on Facebook originally, and I couldn't find it, and I searched all my Facebook for it, and I finally found it, and I took a screenshot. And yeah, that's why I got it on my phone, because I wanted to keep that. I do have another one there. How you going, Novus? How's things going over there in the wonderful, beautiful land of Thailand? Wow. Can't wait to get there. Can't wait to. Well, you know what? When I'm leaving Philippines, I'll go, I wish I still had another week there. But yeah, can't wait. It should be good. Looking forward to having a little bit of look around Bangkok, and of course getting down to Koh Samui and checking out what other places we might check out. I'll just run down these a little bit. Yep, that's it. Yep. Yeah, try and refrain from spamming. That's it. All my managing mods will take those messages out. I've got some good managing mods here, Timmy and ET, and of course Tino. But the ones in the chat, they do the job very, very well. Capsap Noviz. I miss Timmy. Oh, gentlemen, someone's singing. Asian, I've got to go and say hi over in yours. when Tina's speaking, and then I can drop over. Talking about change. Oh, here we go. Teddy says no sugar for me too, but I drink 5% coffee. Oh, so that's like latte, yeah. That's like latte. Sometimes I do that. I'll have hot. That's actually not too bad. Other times, sometimes I'm just a little bit lazy. I've got the coffee there. I just sprinkle a bit of coffee in hot water and milk. Just I'm not too lazy. Hey, I was reading up something, Teddy, the other day. They reckon milk is one of the best things to hydrate. I read that it was actually better than water to hydrate you. So whether that's right, I'm not sure. I would have thought milk on a really hot day would have made you a little bit more thirsty. There we go, Adrian. You're playing in Franny's laptop. Good stuff. Let me get that. That's it. Coffee starts the day. It does. I'm not sure how any coffee drinker doesn't start their day with a coffee, because it's the sweetest taste, isn't it? Sweetest taste in the morning, the old coffee. Absolutely. Gotta love it. Yeah, you're not wrong. 5 minutes. I'm just going to try and get through them. A little bit. And Jalia, thanks for being, but don't spam. Just put one. Just put one there, and that would be appreciated. Otherwise, if it keeps spamming, unfortunately, I've given full control to the managing mods there, that they usually will hide someone who consistently spams. I should say they'll put them in timeout for like 5 minutes. So yeah, make sure you don't spam. Thanks, Angelia. That's all right. That's all right, Timmy. You've got the power there. I'm pretty sure ET has, and Timmy should both have. Oh, hang on. My gosh. Well, that's better. That's better. I thought I had you, Timmy. You're a managing mod. Yeah, just makes it very, very difficult for others in the chat when the spam's always there. So yeah, we try and refrain from that. Thank you. You're welcome back. Welcome back.
I have customers. Sorry, na.
Yep, that's it. They've got the powers. Yeah, you are Timmy. You are. You definitely are. You are now. I thought I had you and ET as my managing mods, along with Tina. But I realised it was only on standard, so I've changed that. You can still cast a. Where am I? I'll get down a bit. You stopped adding sugar years ago. I use honey. Yeah, look, I mean, honey's probably better for you. It's more natural. So you're comfortable with that change. When I used to have sugar in drinks and coffee and all that, I used to have raw sugar. That was good. Absolutely. Claudia, you have the talent. Share that with me. Thanks, Chrissy Mama. Appreciate that. Oh, we know you, Claudia. We know you got talent there. Absolutely. You don't need sugar in your coffee or more. That's it. You're already sweet enough. That's it. So you don't need it. We just don't. We don't need it.
You're sweet.
Milk is more hydrating than water because it remains in the body longer than water. However, too much milk can make you put on.
Oh. Why you bow?
because Paul said too much milk can make you put on weight. I was just going, oh yeah, maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason. But I do get the light milk. Does that make any difference? I do get the light milk. Claudia, I have the magic talent now.
Why me? I did not. still have fat. We still have fat.
Who? Who?
Me. I did not.
My
Me. I,
my.
I have fat. Even
You're
I did
kidding
not
me.
drink milk, but I have I have a
I,
lot of fat.
yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I don't know. I don't know what mirror you're. I think you're looking in one of those wrong mirrors. You can get mirrors that make you look tall, wide, thin, fat. I think you're looking in the wrong mirror. To me, you look perfectly fine.
Oh,
My God,
sana all.
keep Santa. Oh yeah,
If you see me personal, I think ano, you go
yeah.
backward.
Angelita
You
will come
go
back. Angela. Yeah, you just
backward.
yeah. I mean, we all try and refrain from spamming in anyone's chat because it's just not good for the chat. We can't sort of keep up. Nor can anyone in the chat. Yeah, light milk is much better for you than full cream milk. Yeah. Normally it's just light milk. See, I mean, there's another thing that's changed. Like over the time, we used to get the horse and cart would be clip clop down the street. And the bloke would get off his cart. Whoa, to the horse. He'd get off and go and put 2 pints of milk, in a crate type of thing. No worries, Claudia. No worries. No worries. That's because you have organic fertilizer. What's that? See, Adrian, he doesn't mind change, but depends on the circumstances. I think
God.
change is okay as long as they don't change the 2 off beef patty, special cheese, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickled onions on a sesame seed bun, something like that. That's the Big Mac. That's the Big Mac. He going round and round. Did he? Did Adrian? What? I've got to open yours up. But Diet Coke, etc., is worse for you than. Oh yeah, Diet Coke. That's what you hear. Diet Coke is absolute so much worse than normal Coke. But I tell you what, it's probably okay to have a Coke here and there in moderation. But if you drink it every day, you will end up very sick. Because that is just like bucket loads of sugar in your system every day. That definitely won't be good. Definitely. William, how you going, brother? What's happening? Thanks for coming in. I'm so broken that a change don't affect me much. That's good. That's good. That's a good way to be. That's a good way to be. Change don't affect you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I know. Claire didn't go live tonight, so I thought I'd pop on a little bit later. So hopefully she'll be back tomorrow night or the night after. But good to see you, Ian. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. In Canada, you have 1%, 2%, and 3% milk. What's the point in having 3 different ones? 1%, 2%, and 3%. I know. I mean, if we go to the supermarket here, there's probably like there, Ken. You can probably pick up 20 or 30 different types of milk. You got long life, you got skinny, you got skim, you got low fat, you got high fat, you got percentage off, you got this, you got soy, you got so much different milk. So much different milk. Hey, going, William from Papa ET. How you going, brother? Where's Steve? I just saw him with Adrian's team. Oh, J-Mac. All right. I've got to get over there I've got to get over Adrian to pop in and say g'day. I've got to pop over. Hey, Deb from Taddy. Thumbs up. And hey, Nanette. Make love, shout out. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you again. I think we've met on numerous occasions.
Yeah. You're not late. It's better to late than never. At the same time,
that's it.
Oh
that's it. And you know what, Nanette? No one's ever late because we all do. We all sort of surf between everyone. We all head around to everyone, support everyone. That's what we do. So you're never late. Don't worry about that. They should take the pickles out of burgers. Send it all. Especially That's the one thing. When I used to have McDonald's, Paul, the first thing I'd do is open the burger up. Who likes the pickles? Adrian, there's a good question for Adrian. Do you like the pickles in the McDonald's burgers? Do you like the pickles? All good, all good. That's a question I want to ask Adrian. Does he actually eat the pickles? What's that? Dino cow milk? What's that? Never heard of that. Small cow milk? What?
No.
My texts are coming up. You know what, Paul? It's funny you say that. I've had that happen quite a lot in a lot of different lives. So it's not just you. It's not just you. It must be a glitch or something in the system, because that's happened to me in a lot of people's lives. So I don't think it's got to do with you or me. I think that must be just something that's happening across the board at the moment. So I'm not sure what it is. I think that's probably been like that. I've noticed that for about a week now. For about a week. How you going? How you going, Paul from the net? I'm just trying to think what I did. I think I just right-clicked and just reloaded or refreshed the page. I think that's what normally I did, but I know it happened, and then I waited. Before I used to reload the page, I'd just wait. Sometimes if you wait a few, seconds or something, it might come off. But I haven't got this on. I haven't got this on slow chat or anything. So that is, I think that's, I don't know. That must be just a glitch that's happening at the moment. Must be just a bug in the system. Chocolate cow give hot chocolate. Teddy, if only cows gave chocolate milk, that would be all right. Oh, late reading the chat. What is it? 39. I'm only about a minute behind. Lise, the other day I think I got up to about 13 minutes behind in the chat. You can tell because in StreamYard it says like when your message was sent, that was like 11:39 my time. It's now 11:49. Big Mac. I know I've got to stop thinking about that, Adrian. Now I feel like a burger. I feel like a burger. No, I've been trying to say hi to you, but it won't let me. Yeah, just reload the page. Sometimes that's what I do, Paul. Just right click, reload, see how it goes in there. Hopefully that works. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else has noticed that across the past week. Like Paul's saying, when you type a message, send it, it'll then come up as like error, and it sort of unshows in the chat. Yeah, so Nanette. It says unavailable, my text. Yeah, I think it's something like that. That's happened to me a few times on mini account. No, definitely not just you. Definitely not just you. That's it. Just refresh. But the past chat I got. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. I know. It must be something that they need to fix up. What have you missed in the last 5 minutes? You're back. Oh, we're talking about milk and 100 types of milk and Dino milk and the texts. When sometimes people putting text in when they're doing a message, Claudio, and it's coming up as error. It's not actually going through. So there's a few of us that have experienced that lately over this past. Now its server system slow. Yeah, it could be, but it's not like you type something and then instantly type something again and again. Sometimes you can type something and you haven't done it for a minute, and it still happened to me like that. So there we go. Yeah, even teenage. So that's a few of us there. That it's not because it's raining. Not because it's raining. It even happens to me and Paul. Hey, Claudio from young Tine. Make love shout out. Hey, Tine. Thanks, Deb, for hanging in there. Oh, look at that. I think I just about got down. Hi, ET and Claudio, young Claudio again. I got down there. So we're all a little bit comfortable with change It does seem we're all a little bit comfortable with change. I think the one thing about change is if it doesn't happen too fast. If it doesn't happen too fast, then I think we're not too bad. Sometimes change is not always good, and especially if for the elderly people, that they find it hard. Change is really hard for them as well, because they're set in their ways, set in their routine. They do this on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Their friends come over this day, and their doctor's appointments on that day. So when some things like that come out of line and it changes, that's not always comfortable. But I mean, like the rest of us, you just got to get used to the new routine. You've probably answered this question heaps, but when do you leave? The 7th of August. 7th of August at about 10 past 12 in the morning, and I arrive at just after 7 a.m. Philippine time. So it should be good. Should be good. So I'll know when Lang is there, because she's going to be waving some chicken feet, going, "I'm here, make love, shout out." Is that right?
Yeah.
You're going to have your chicken feet?
And wave.
Yeah, wave the chicken feet. Wave the chicken feet. I'm here.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Lang. Yeah. Should be good, Paul. I'm there for, you know what? I'm there for at least 2 weeks. I've got to check back in with Ira, because today she said now she may not go to Thailand. So now I've got to rethink that second half. So I'll have to check in with her in about a week and a half. I'll say, "We still going? Are you still going?" I should say, because I'll be going. So I'll just rethink, if she doesn't go to Thailand, maybe I can just spend an extra week in the Philippines. But I'd still love to get to Thailand, head to Bangkok, and that'd be cool. Thanks, Chrissy Mama. Are you leaving tomorrow too, even if you're not asked? Even if you're not asked me.
2:30
That's
a.m.
right.
going to Lagaw.
That's right. I can't believe that's come up so quick, so fast in the net, that you're going tomorrow. Wow, Sana all early.
Hoy, amping natin
2:30 a.m. and going to Lagawi, Bontoc, and Lamut, Ifugao. I've never heard of those places. Do you know those places, Tino?
Yeah, I know that places, but I've never been there.
That's all right.
Not yet to visit that all places. You want to go there?
Where is it? Where is it though? Is it in the Philippines? Is it?
Yeah. Is it in the Philippines? I think that's belong in Luzon, simply Nanette na. Belong to the Luzon.
Nanette, do you want to come up and you can tell us up on the panel?
Yeah. Oh, come up natin, Nanette. Yes, come up natin, Nanette, and share that all places that you're going to go tomorrow. What happened to my chat? OMG, it vanished. Oh, that's sometimes like that. The Labstini. I experienced that already.
Yeah, that's it.
Of Luzon. Yeah, Sir Mike. It's a part of North Luzon.
Oh, okay.
I'll take Era's ticket. I'm Sir
How long is the flight to the Philippines from here, Len? I'm actually going direct. It took a long time to actually find a direct flight to the Philippines that was sort of a lot cheaper, because a lot of the flights I originally saw direct were like $1,200, $2,000 one way. So I finally found one at a really good cost. And it's about 8 3/4 hours. So 8 3/4, 9 hours. I think somewhere there. So I leave about 10 past. Yeah, it must be about 9 hours because I leave about 10 past 12 and get in about 10 past 7. But that's Philippine time where the clock's already gone back 2 hours. So that's 9 hours. So it's pretty much the same to the Philippines as it is to Thailand from here. So, as I was saying to the guys the other night, it actually takes 5 hours to get out of Australia when I'm flying from Melbourne up over, Northern Territory, heading towards the Philippines. It takes 5 hours to actually get out of Australia. So, and then there's just a few hours after. So it's not too bad. The only other option that I looked at was one flight was going to be about 21 hours, and that was flying to Singapore with a 12-hour layover, and then a flight to Philippines, to Manila. Or the other one was like a flight. I forget how long that flight was. It was still quite a long way. And the other flight was like a layover in Hong Kong. So I desperately wanted the direct flight. I mean, like most people, when you get on a plane, you don't want to get on a plane for 6 hours, stop somewhere. You got a layover for 12 hours. And that stop was. I would have got in on that flight. I would have got into Singapore at like 6 p.m. and then had to wait till 6 a.m. for the flight. If I fall asleep and miss the plane, I'm in trouble. So the direct flight was the way to go. You'll take Ira's ticket. Yeah. I haven't even booked those tickets yet, Paul. No, you're okay. I've booked the tickets to get to the Philippines. I've booked our tickets to Mindoro and back to Davao. That's it. I've still got to book flights to go to Bangkok, and then from Bangkok to Melbourne, and I've still got to book the flights for Ira from Melbourne to Bangkok. Because she won't be with me in Philippines, just Thailand. So that'll be good. Thanks a lot, Chrissy Mama from the net. Oh, where am I? Oh, now I'm getting 5 minutes behind. Yeah, 2:30. Actually, Nanette, you could probably do it. You could probably do a live from the airport, because if you leave at 2:30, what's happened to my chat? Oh my God, it vanished. What do you mean it vanished? Oh, see, it's happened to Timmy as well. You had the error. Once you put the chat in, give it a moment, and it'll either come up with error or whatever. That chat doesn't be seen in there. What, near Banana Rice Terrace? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Nanette, you could do a live from the airport. You could do it, and you could actually have your camera on, of the airport or the planes or something, because 2:30 your plane leaves, so you probably won't have to board the plane till 2, which is like 12 o'clock. Oh, I know it's probably late for the other folks over there, but for some of the others, like that's only midnight for us here. And if you go like an hour earlier, could be all right. Preparing food. Oh. See, I don't even know where those places are, Paul. I'm not sure. Because you're sir. Did you click send or delete him? Hey, Brett. How you going? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Good stuff. I'm going to get down these. That's it. Take care on that flight, Annette. Take care on that. How long is your flight? How long is your flight? We hope we get to see a few vlogs when you're away, so you can stick up. Be good. It's always good to see places that you go, and like for everyone. Because when I was trying to search the other night for some of the places that we were going to go, it's really hard to get decent video of people vlogging areas that don't often get vlogged. So that's it's really, really helpful. G'day, Claudio. G'day, Nanette. G'day, Brett. Let me get down a little bit. About 80 to 100 kilometers, Paul's saying. Depends on what kind of. That's right. I mean, there's all different changes. all different changes. Like I was saying, like the mobile phones. We've gone from no internet to internet. Like just think, like talking about planes and travel on planes. Back in the day, years gone by. Traveling on a plane would be like luxury. But these days, traveling on a plane is like hopping in your car. It's just so normal, so normal. So normal. And our cars these days, they can drive themselves. Not like many years ago. Not like many. I mean, I can drive. The car sort of drives itself when I can use my knees to drive the car and just sit back and relax. I think most people have done that occasionally, especially on a highway. Highway's all right. Um, you can get a flight to the Philippines with only 1 or 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours what? 21 hours. Oh, yeah. From here, if you have layovers, but I can get direct flight, which is what did I say, about 9 hours. Chris, how you going, brother? What's happening? That's okay. We'll go on a little bit covert. We'll go on covert. So I tell you what, I can't. Me and T, we cannot wait until we get together in Philippines and where we're going, because then we're going to do live. Chris will come up on the panel. Won't you, Chris? Can't wait for that. That's our plan. That'll be good stuff. We'll show you around. Actually, we should show you around a bit of the old stomping ground. I had a look at your little bit of a video. You must have been on one of those tricycle things that take you around. It's pretty good. But it's definitely, that's the area, Chris. There, what you did, it's very hard to find. I find it's very hard to find good vlogs on that area. To see. Oh, from there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, going all right, mate. Going all right. Time's ticking on. Won't be too far away before we get there. Should be good stuff. The handsome Chris. Hang on. Oh no, hang on. Where are we? That's all right. Hey, Christina. Hey, Chris S. Chris. What's it? Lagawi. Nanette. Paul's asking. You know what? Maybe she's answered that 5 minutes ago. G'day, Chris. Sorry, Chris. Hopefully you're still there. I'm just a little bit late. Let me run through these a little bit. 1 or 2 hour layover. Okay. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I think a couple of layovers. I think one of the flights was like a 3.5 hour layover in Hong Kong, but the other was 12 hours. I can't do that. That's just, not for an old boy like me. There you go, Prescott. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch in the system. He's a good man, young Adrian. Yeah. Adrian's live. I think we've popped over there. I need to go and put another burger or something with the McDonald man. Yeah, that's happened to me all this week on many streams. So that's definitely the system doing that. No, Paul, I'll return one only for the family. We found out her place. Oh, nice. That'll be interesting to go there. Dogfighter Tino's. Yeah, it could be Tino and Bem Bem. Could be them too. Although I think generally they get along pretty well. You're going in the van, not a plane. Oh, no airport there. Oh, okay. Oh, hopefully you have a nice safe drive. Oh, hang on a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Where's Lang? Thanks, Chrissy Mama. Mega love shout out. Thanks again for coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We'll see you next time. Next time we'll see.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, that sounds right. You might have to do a video or a short or something on that. That'll be good. Tomorrow's your. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fantastic. Must be proud, Mama Teo. It's good when the kids get to that stage. I think mine must graduate this year and go on to university or something next year, I would imagine. Thanks for hanging in there, Angelia. But just remember, please don't spam. There's too many. You got about 15 or 20 there. The managing mods will take them off. So yeah, just one or two is okay. But thanks for being there. That's it. Congrats to your daughter, Chrissy. Tino, what are you doing?
Somehow. Wait. The dogs, they're fighting. Very noisy.
Who Tina and Bim Bim? Or next door?
The outsider. The outsider
dog.
The
outside. Oh, okay.
Hello, everyone. Yan na. So, unsa na? I never get nervous in my car, Mike. I do in a plane. Oh. Please is. Yahoo. How are you? Wahoo. Okay? Wait lang. I have customer.
Okay. There you go. That's it. You know, in the plane, Paul, like you're saying about getting nervous there. So I just had to reply to a very important message. The plane's good, isn't it? You know, the takeoff's great. I like the takeoff, but you know, I'm always sitting there, you know, while I'm in the plane, and when the plane's up in the air and gets just going, just, you know, please stay up in the air. You know, but it's incredible when you're up in the plane and you're so high up. It's hard to imagine that something so heavy like a plane can just fly through the air, stay up there. That's great. But you know, touchdown's always a good feeling too when you know you've arrived there safe. That's the rule of government, Paul. Their family should take care of the elderly, not orphanage, because Filipinos are very close in family ties. And that's it. That's the culture, isn't it? That's the culture. You know, I mean, everyone's got different culture, ways handled. So you definitely do what's best. You know what? I think sometimes if families were a lot more closer around the world, like, you know, the Filipino folks are, it'd be a lot nicer, don't you? Be a lot nicer, you know, because like Western world, you get, you know, families arguing and whatever, then it splits everything else up and splits them up, and you don't see family for so long, and it's, you know, and at the end of the day, your family's always going to be your family. So it's nice. It's nice, especially if you can sort of take care of each other. That's always good. A lot of cars with change from gas vehicles to electric. That's it. Also, I heard something about it. It's going to be 12 years or something when the petrol cars are going to fade out, and then the electric cars will come in. But you know what? I'm thinking it could be maybe a little bit longer than that. I think they've got to get everything 100% pretty much before that will you know, occur and happen, because you know, they're going to be self-drive cars apparently. I know some can already do that, but to where they get it safe, like you watch in the movies, where the cars just drive safe and everything's so secure, that's, I think, still going to take a little bit of while. So should be it. I wanted to visit Australia, but it would take 18 to 20 hours with stops here and there from Italy. It discouraged me for now. Too far, unfortunately. I wanted to see Melbourne. You know, you know, the one of the things I think, Claudio, you know, don't I would think, and I would say, don't let things like that discourage you. If you want to do something, you really want to do something, you just got to get out there and do it, even if it takes that bit of time. You know what? Because tomorrow, next week, next year, you may never get the opportunity. You may never get the opportunity, and that's why we should never, put things off too long if it's something that you really want to do and you really care about, or you really want to do for yourself or for someone else. Like maybe your parents or your brothers and sisters. Go and tell them you love them. Don't wait until it's too late. Do something nice for people, and don't wish that you had have done it. So I know it's a fair flight, but if it's something you really want to do, make sure you do. Make sure you do it. Melbourne's a beautiful city. Melbourne really is a beautiful city. There's so much around. Just beautiful.
Yeah,
I
that's
think the first car.
one of to make one of my wish to go in Melbourne. Hey,
Hey, it's one of my wishes too that you come to Melbourne. Then I can show you around.
I don't.
Then I can be your tour guide. Huh?
I don't matter how long is it, but my problem is
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
di ba?
I
As long as di ba? As long as you can, di ba? Why not go? How far is
yeah.
that?
The old Jag.
Go.
Yeah.
Correct. Ano na
Thanks,
yung
Sniper, for
sinasabi
hanging in
nila?
there. I just got to try and roll through a few of these because I'm so far behind. Must be a YouTube update. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be something like that, doesn't it? It's got to be something like that. Because I know it's a glitch, and it's happening to everyone. That little bit. What? Don't come to Australia, Claudio. Too many Aussies. Oi, oi, oi. But it depends, Claudio. It depends what you want, what you sort of want when you come to Australia. Because I've got a good friend, that I talk to, and she wants to come to Melbourne, but she did. She's from where's she from again? Estonia, I think it was somewhere there. And she used to backpack and do like the vacation stuff over on the other side where Adrian is, and the beaches over there are absolutely incredible. But you're a long way away. But Melbourne is by far the best city in Australia, without doubt, the best city in Australia. If you want warm weather for Melbourne, make sure you come. Summer. Yeah, well, hot weather, summer, or beautiful weather. Was it December, January, February? Like March is beautiful. That's autumn when the leaves are starting to change color. Or if you want tropical weather, head up to like Queensland where Sammy is. But Melbourne's just beautiful. Melbourne's just beautiful. You thought kangaroos? I got kangaroos 5 minutes away where I walk. Hang on, let me get down a little bit. Hugs and kisses,
Go
Chris,
down,
from your
Chris.
guapa boy.
Adi,
Oh no.
I'm going nuts na, Chris. My internet is acting up.
Yeah.
Ano yung sabi mo, Lalabs? Lalabs said that why?
Yeah, Timmy, you're welcome for 5 minutes there if you want. Next time, you're welcome for 5 minutes. That is fine. And Charlie, just try not to spam. Make a love, thank you. Where am I now? Where am I? Yeah.
Anjali, spam. Oh, if you spam, our host will be more delayed to read the comment.
That's it. I hope that's all right, because I think I'm a reasonably safe driver, so I'm pretty right there. I had my near experience death in a car once, so time wasn't right. The higher chances of dying of upsetting a wife, dangerous way, more than cars even. Oh, I'll agree with that. Definitely agree with that. You're a lucky man, Brett. That's it. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things, isn't it? Just one of those things. Australia has the wrong policy on electric cars. They should copy the Scandinavian. You know what, Paul? we don't really copy any of the good things here, though, do we? You know, even like the transport system and the Mikey card and all that type of stuff. I don't know. We get there, but holy moly, it's a long way. It's a long way, but still, it's just it's a good place. Good place to come visit. I'd recommend coming here. It's nice. It's nice. You know, as you see, I mean, not only do I showcase a little bit of Melbourne, you know, there's other people out there, you know, that do vlogs and that, you know, I mean, they're really small YouTubers that sometimes I just, you know, search Melbourne and see what people do there. But it's a beautiful place. I love it. But you know what? I could certainly move. At least it's somewhere a bit warmer, more consistently warmer. But 4 seasons in one day, you can't go wrong. What's that? When you're old, like 75 and above, what will you do to stay at home? Care or to stay at your own home? Oh, look here, you know, here people are encouraged to stay in their own homes. People are encouraged to stay in their own homes, and they get you know, they get a bit of funding or whatever it is off the out of packages from the government, off the NDIS and all that type of thing. So, you know, I think there's definitely, I would think, I mean, I haven't looked on any stats on this, but I would definitely assume that you live longer in your own home than if you go into, you know, into care. I think everyone just loves being in their own home. Still have that independent feeling. You're not ET's not reached it. You're still a long way off that, ET. My gosh, you're probably still 30 years off 75. You're still a young fella. That's exactly right. Hang on, let me get through. You can reset your modem on the PC, Timmy. Type in the IP out of your router, which can find out if your Google and router are the type of the password. There you go. Send all. That's just too technical for this young chicken. Oh, there we go. For this month, I'm going to Germany, but when it will be possible, I want to see Melbourne. Absolutely. You know, as I said, I'm only 7 minutes behind in the chat. Sorry about that, but I finally got to it. But you know what? If there's something you really want to do, this not just Claudia, but for everyone, myself included, if there's something you really want to do, just do it. You know, that's why I decided to take the 2 weeks in Philippines and 2 weeks in Thailand, because I don't know when I'm next going to be able to, or ever be able to do that. You know, go to both places at once. It just may never happen. So you just got to do it for yourself. I think life is important. You got to enjoy it. You got to enjoy it. It's easy to turn. That's what I do when I have problems with my systems or whatever. That's all I do, off and on, with the router, with the phone, the laptop, it all. Thanks, bro. Sniper.
Ano na?
Architecture, custom, and major museums. I'm not you're not a backpacker kind of guy. So I'd go staying. I'm the same. I'm the same. You know, if you're going to travel overseas or something, it's different. If you're like a backpacker and you know you got to save every penny or whatever. But like for us, when we're when we're all living at home and you go on a vacation, you save up for a vacation, and you've got that money to stay at hotels, go out and eat all the time, or go and do a couple of activities and that type of stuff. So, but some people, like if they're traveling the world making vlogs or stuff like that, they may tend to occasionally stay in a backpacker place just to save a few pennies. But there's Chris, there's no doubt. There is no doubt. No doubt. Now I just need to wipe these. There's no doubt. Huh? There's no doubt Melbourne's the best city in Australia. It may not have the warmest weather all year round, but that's the beauty of Melbourne. It's hot in summer, and like even now it says 11 degrees, but I don't know if that's right. It can get down cold. I mean, you ask Tino, all year round it's hot there at night, pretty much day, even when it's raining, isn't it? So, when I say to you it's like 8 degrees here or 7 degrees, you go, what? That's something you probably don't experience too much. Yeah, because you're not used to it. Yeah, fall's beautiful. You like Melbourne in the spring? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, spring's a beautiful time. You see all the flowers, and of course here there's so many people that have got and so many people have got roses in their their front gardens. Come springtime, you just see them everywhere. I'm way behind. I'm only way behind. My gosh. Hey, Bordak, say again, brother. What's happening? How you going? Let me go back. Now I think no, that's all right. It's safe. I've given you. You've had a jacket. Good stuff. My gosh. That's it. Sounds like a Confucius quote.
Sounds like Confucius. Nobody wants to die, but everyone will. I like it as simple as it is.
No, Melbourne's not hot. Melbourne's not hot. Yeah, it's only summer. Only summertime it gets hot. I mean, this year I think we might have only had like 2 days over 40 degrees. So I think it was a little bit cooler. I think it was a little bit cooler summer this year. But yeah, it's no worries. You could live here. Unless you live somewhere where it's generally cold. Like England or somewhere where it's always not really warm over there. Unless they get a heat wave of 30 degrees or 32 degrees. That's it. Melbourne's only hot in summer. No place like home. That's it, Timmy. There's no place like home. I tell you what, a vacation holiday is fantastic, isn't it? But, and it's sad to leave your destination where you've been. But when you get home, there's no place like home. It is.
Sorry,
so true.
Oh yeah, I like that. I moved to Queensland for warmer weather. Oh.
Yeah. Queensland's more tropical. So if you go higher up to say Cairns and closer up to the top in Queensland, it would be more like where you are, Anne, like the tropical. Humidity kicks in. It's warm. The big downpours it can have there. But no, Melbourne, we get down to like where I am. We get down to like 0 or 1 in the morning. So it's not always that hot. It's not always hot. You're going to study in Austria for a year, but so I mean, there's another thing with change. Paul, how much have we changed since or during the pandemic? How comfortable are you with change, with wearing masks all the time, distancing yourself from other people? not being able to go and see someone. That's a big change that you had to do. And even now, coming out of it, one of the things was like going to the office. It's not really like the norm anymore because a lot of people work from home, or they might work 3 days at the office and 2 days at home. Because I think companies have realised that, well, certain companies you don't need to go to the office. The workers can stay at home. They might be able to shrink down the space that the office needs. They can save money. That's a win-win. 2 weeks will go by. Oh no, it's going to be so fast, Chris. That's the only worry. It's the only worry. It's just going to go too quick. But as I said, if Ira does say to me, I won't go to Thailand, I'm really going to have to rethink going to Thailand, and instead maybe stay another week in Philippines.
2 weeks will go by fast.
So we'll see. I've got to check with her. I've got to check with her very soon. That's my dream place to go, Paul. Austria. I tell you what, there's some beautiful places there. Like beautiful places. I like the cobblestone. The old buildings like that. Like Italy, and I think, isn't it Italy? And there was a couple of other places I can't remember off the top of my head, but they just looked incredible to go and have a look at. Hey, sniper from Brett. Hey, Bordax. Make your dream come true, Timmy. Just do it. It looks beautiful. Yeah. As I said, sometimes you just gotta not just dream it, but you got to put it into action. You got to put it into action, because unless you start to put it into action, nothing will happen. So make like anything in life, you got to. It's the first step is always the hardest step, and once you start stepping, the rhythm really gets cracking, really gets rolling. You wish, you know what? Step to step, Timmy, step to step, little bit by little bit, and it's achievable. It is achievable. That's it. That goal is achievable. Just set short, long-term goals and be consistent in your saving strategy. Sanahul. That's it. Yeah, it all takes a long time, like for everyone, to sort of save a bit to try and get to places. I think even a place like that would take longer to save, because I think it's probably a little bit more expensive to go to or stay there or eat there. Yeah, but you're even in October and November, but that's heading into, that is spring. That's spring. Yeah, so our spring's not hot. Our spring could be 16, 18 degrees, pushing 20, getting closer to summer. But our summer is your winter, so we're opposite. Oh, fall. Yeah, I think I said fall. Yeah, our fall's usually around 20, 25, somewhere around there. Yeah, see, Paul's a smart man. That's what some people used to do. When they retire, if they lived in Melbourne, they would stay in Melbourne for 6 months, then go to Queensland for 6 months. Follow the warm weather. That's it. That's the hardest bit, Timmy. That is the hardest bit. When the kids are at school and you just got to keep forking out for them. That's that's hard. That is hard. You just read a couple of comments in your channel on old uploads are being called Papa. In Italian, it means dad. Yeah. Not sure if I'm scared or it's just hilarious. I'm not even a father yet. That's all right. Just take it as a little bit of fun. Oh, yes. He's still got a fair way to go. He's only in grade 9 this coming school. So he's got a few more years. Luckily, my one's finishing grade 12 this year. Luckily. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Hi, Mom Yads.
Maybe.
Yads, my love from City. Good evening, Ma'am Yaz. Kumusta? Kumusta ng anak? Hello,
That
hello,
that's
hello,
that's that
sister.
that's going to happen eventually. Hang on, I will. My patience. Hang on.
Aga to electric vehicle.
Hang on.
Ma'am
I
Yaz,
am.
napakaya sa Yaz.
Oh, Yazzie, baby, what's going on? Yes, make a love shout out. How's the
Kumain mo
UK? How's the UK?
na UK.
How's the UK? Yo, Adrian, I'm going to come
Nice
back
na
over and comment in a minute over yours. Yeah, so
Oh yeah. Ang hot daddy, may UAE.
yeah, so I was going to ask you, how do you find the UK, because it definitely doesn't look as warm or hot as Cebu. How are you handling the change in weather? I know you've been there before, but how comfortable are you with that change? that's spot on topic. Spot on topic. How comfortable are you with that change from the warm weather to UK? Because it wouldn't. I don't think it'll be warm. Hey, mega love shout out to one of the superstars of YT, Icy. Mega love shout out. What's going on?
Konnichiwa.
What's going on?
Konnichiwa, I see.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
And to the community, hola, hola, hola.
Yeah, konbanwa, konbanwa. I see san.
Oh,
I see san.
you love the weather when it's summertime there, yeah. But is it what is it? I thought it was cold there. I thought it was cold there because when you were doing that walk. Although maybe that was just the wind. You had the jacket on, but that was where you were. Those cliffs, they were just gorgeous. Where you were. There we go. Timmy says, ask Yaz that question. I see from Adrian. G'day, I see from Tim. Pop. Can't. Oh, she's dropped. She'll be back. Can't say long. I just saw you both live, so got to go say hello. Thanks very much, Icy. Don't forget, everyone, check out Icy. She goes live Saturday night over there on Icy Fit. Make sure you get over there and check hers out as well. She has great topics, great chat. She's fantastic host over there. G'day, Icy from the net. England isn't cold. It's freezing. I know. You're not wrong. Like as I was saying before, Paul, even when they said England had their heat wave, it was 32 or something. Wasn't it? That's about all. Oh, let me just get back off that. It was only about 32. I know it's sweltering. They couldn't handle the heat, but they're generally not. I don't think they really can handle a too hot weather anyway. So that's okay. That's okay. Timmy, make sure you give Yaz a PM. Yeah, I tell you what, they should believe me too. I see. They should believe me too. Your lives are fantastic. Your lives are fantastic. You're a great host. You are a great host. No worries about that. So we've got the two queens of hosting their shows in Icy and Yads. It depends on what part. Ah, yeah. Remember, it was their last summer, I think, didn't they? Wasn't it their last summer? Remember, they were all going sick and hospital or something like that because they had this heat wave. I'm sure it was only in the 30s. I'm sure it was only in the 30s. You never have snow in the island, but I don't know. That looked good. I've still got to catch up on some of those videos because I want to see those vlogs you've been doing over there. I just haven't had time to get around to anyone's really at the moment, but I want to get around to some of them. Icy Fit, yeah, Icy is fit too. If you want some pointers on fitness, make sure you get over there as well. She gives you some good pointers on fitness. I think we all need a few pointers, especially me. Especially me. Oh, mate, that just they'd melt. They'd melt. No, I think they were melting. I think they were melting. Oh, the lab's Tina is buffering. But she is buffering. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad everyone is, alternating Adrian, so they can come and say good day. The Isle of Wight. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty famous, isn't it? The Isle of Wight. Let me just catch over there. Yeah, as I said, that looked absolutely beautiful. Can you get down to the bottom of those cliffs, or is that just water? Because that'd be pretty good. They're pretty steep. Those cliffs just look, wow. I don't know, so steep. Hey, Clarina Megalove, shout out. Welcome in. How you going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're going well. Okay, Adrian. Hey, Clarina from ET. That's it. It's very beautiful there. I love the walk. So quiet. Oh, you've been there? You've been there too, Claudio? Oh, nice. Nice. You see that? Isn't that the cliffs you see in their movies when they do over there? Yeah. Just beautiful. Hello all. Is it Claudio? Thank you. Oops. Our refrigerator is way powerful than the weather. It doesn't snow, but it's extremely cold and a bunch of ice. That's good. That's good to have a good refrigerator. G'day, Hayes. How you going? No worries. What's going on? What's happening? Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. We'll probably see you over on. I didn't see you over on. I didn't see you over there on Saturday night. Over on Icy's. I was there, wasn't I? Yeah, I think I was there. Yeah. Yeah, I was there. Good to see you, mate. Hope all's going well. Oh, you never been to that island? The video. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think I watched that premiere of Yed's with the walk. That's one I did. So I've got to see the others. I want to have a look. A bit more of that. Area. I'm fine. You got a Rubik's Cube at Walmart today. Hey, have you worked it out yet? You'll get there. I've seen. Watch some of the kids on. I don't know, what do they do it on YouTube or TikTok or something? They got like two, and they, like 20 seconds. They've got both fixed. I could never do it. I was never good at Rubik's Cube. You got so many videos, but too little time. I'm always up, and that's all right, Yads. If you got them all, just keep them. Just occasionally put one up as you go, or you got time. But once you're back home, the only thing, as long as you've got enough room, enough storage to hold them all, that's the hard part. I'm not sure when I head to Philippines. I don't know what storage I'll have. I'm thinking about. I don't know, a GoPro or something, and at least that way, I can probably have all the footage, at least on the cards. If I have a couple of cards, like take 3 cards, I can keep it all stored on there. But when I do the vlog, I can transfer the files from the GoPro to the phone. I can still do my edits and then upload them, because I won't be able to keep. I don't think I'll be able to keep all the videos. I won't have enough storage on the phone. The edited ones, I'll just have to upload them. Yeah, every Saturday night, Icy is on, does her live stream. So So we'll probably see you there on a Saturday night, unless I've got to go somewhere. Unless I already go somewhere. We'll see. You stay in the Isle of Wight, Yads, or going to a different place? Can you come up on the panel? I have social anxiety, so I might get nervous when I'm at it. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. No worries. You might go to London next week, Paul. Wanted to fly to Scotland too. That'll be all right. Tell you what, while you're there and you can, go for it. Go for it. And let me, Tina, where are you? I think she dropped. All right, here we go. Hayden. There it is, if you want to pop up. One of your dreams to go to Scotland. That's where my mum's family came. Oh, okay. I tell you what, it's got some rich history there, Paul. It's got some rich history. I always think of Braveheart, with Scotland, with Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson, Braveheart. Freedom, wasn't it? Here we go, as young fella. How you going?
Yeah, chilling.
That's all right. Good to see you. Yeah, we missed you the other night over there.
I literally forgot she was live.
That's all right. Sometimes the days just, catch us off guard, and you think, oh, what day is it? I know. And then the time gets you by. Depends what you're doing. So, but you've been well.
Yeah, well. So when I mentioned that Rubik's Cube, think about it's really it's a Rubik's Cube, but it's like an off-brand. It's like Next Cube or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So they got all different shapes and these days.
Yeah, basically. I have the square. It's a 2x2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some like, it must be like the Guinness Book of Records or something. Maybe they tried that, or they have, competitions like that. But geez, I tell you what, they're fast. I don't know. Really don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I'm just trying to get through all this chat. I'm always so far behind the chat, Hayden. You can't believe how far I'm in the chat.
Right. You gotta keep
no
up.
power. No power on my gulai. That's right. Hang in there. At least, no power means no data. But
no electricity.
You can still use your phone if that's charged.
Well, if you got Wi-Fi or something, which I was.
With no power there'll be no Wi-Fi, but she must have data, but that's okay.
With no power, you have no light.
Yeah, that's right. The phone do, but hopefully she's not out for too long. So that's right, Adrian. No, where am I? Hang on, I'm just going to see her. There we go. Just got to tickle that over there for there. All right, yeah, I know. What's the go with there? No power. Maybe they're conserving power. I would have thought most of the stuff's pretty good where Tina is, because I think that's where the ex-president, prime minister, whichever they call it.
You want
to be, I think.
You want to know something about the White House?
Yeah,
they found a strong drug in the White House.
Yeah, when was that?
It was like a few days ago.
Well, I wonder what's going on there.
Well, I know the drug name, but I don't know if I should say it because you could get struck down. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's all right. We don't need to know what it was.
But it was like a very dangerous drug. Like it's a drug.
Not good.
Drug addicts have it.
That's not good. Hey, what about that question for you? How comfortable are you with change?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, comfortable with change. I honestly don't know, but I'm sorry. I just don't know how to answer these kind of questions.
That's all right. Well, I mean, the change happens all, throughout when we grow up.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
it's
changes to our body, etc.
Well, yeah, that's another thing too. That's another thing. Exactly. You got changes to your body, and it's all a part of growing up. It's just how we got to
Very common.
how we handle it.
That's
How
what we
we
call
handle it. I
puberty.
know that's it. At least that sort of comes in slowly. So I think if change comes in slowly, I think most people can handle it reasonably well. Steve, how you going, brother? Steve the Great. What's going on, mate? What's going on? Yahoo, Steve. Yahoo. Oi, Steve. President. Okay, that's it. Yeah, you would have thought, Chris, over there, that everything would be tip top. They'd have all that stuff worked out with the president that used to live there. Good afternoon, Yads. We go back down here. Your phone charged 50%. So not all. My gulai. That's all right. Hopefully your power will come back not too far away. Young Tine. Hopefully it'll come back not too far away. I'm just trying to skip down because I'm so far behind. I'm pretty much. You don't like change? Much change. It fills up your pocket. That's true. Never thought of that. Never thought of that. I don't keep it in my pocket, Paul. I stick it in the tray in the car. We're always looking for those extra few coins, so that's always a good place to grab it. Hey, we've got someone else in the house. Let's check it out. Hey, Jack, how you going, mate? Hello to see. What's going on?
Not much. Just woke up from a nap.
Nice. Very nice for a nap. That's Hayden over there, and that's Jack.
Hey.
Yeah.
What is it? Early? Is it nighttime for you?
Yeah, it's 10:40 p.m.
It's 10:41 a.m. in my area.
So we're not. Me and Jack aren't too bad there because it's 12.
I'm in Eastern Southern Time.
Okay.
Or EDT or something like that.
So what's going on? What's been going on, Jack? Haven't seen you for a while.
Chilling out, de-stressing. I've had a friend, like, he's like crashing at my house, like without my, I'm not gonna say knowledge, but without my permission.
Yeah, that's not good.
He stayed in my house for a week. It's a foreigner. I have no idea why he did this. He just like took one of my rooms and commandeered it for a week and just didn't want to leave.
Gosh.
I'm like, you gotta leave. He's like eating my food. I ain't got no money to keep buying food. Drinking my beers, and like I keep finding things like missing all the time and being a slob. It's just killing me. I'm like,
it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it, Chris. Yeah. Timmy knows how to fix that. Yeah, that's not. Geez, so he just walked in and just took over and just said, "I'll have a room." And
it's like I bought you some beer, but I drank it all. I'm like, thank you.
Like one of those. Wow.
You only take so much sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? If it's your friend, it's hard to say, no, you can't. But then, what do you do next? I mean, you could always, call, 911 and say, they're uninvited guests or something. But that's just not good. So they've gone now. They're gone now. Oh, good.
3 days now.
And
You know,
that's why you're smiling.
it
I
could have
turned-
just been a homeless person.
I turned into anti-Jack.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
when I called and I told him I was gonna kick him out. I went upstairs to the bedroom, and there's like he almost had more clothes than I have in my own house. He's like, because he always come over with a backpack. I'm like, he's just smuggling in his himself in slowly but surely. I'm like, oh no, 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 no.
Yeah. That's it. I mean, he probably thought he was going to be there for a month or two, and he probably go, no worries. Jack's got food there, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sit
He's
here
got
starving.
food there.
Nope.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. It's a hard, tough situation. You're stuck in there, Jack. But it's good that they're gone now. You know.
And he's always like,
There's
hey,
nothing
Jack,
worse than.
can I make some coffee off you? I'm like, this is 3 pesos each. It's still money, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
Things
Exactly
that up.
right. You know. Yeah, there's nothing worse than
Then he's like, cigarette,
yeah,
cigarette,
there's nothing worse.
cigarette. I'm like, oh man, come on.
I know. I mean, you know, if you're going to come and stay, you know, at least bring some food or don't eat all my food, or if you're going to, you know,
You
you know, you're welcome to stay, but yeah.
He offered me like 1 cigarette. It was like some kind of off-brand. I've never even heard of it. It says made in America,
Yeah.
but I've never heard that in America.
That's right, and he'll probably say, oh, you know what? I gave you a cigarette. I shouted you a smoke. What are you talking about? You know.
Timmy's calling me out.
Yeah, where's the? Oh, shut up.
Come on, Timmy. Come on.
Timo. Now he's gonna get some Red Horse. Oh, there we go. 6 bottles of beer on the wall.
All right, I'm here.
And I'm gonna do this too.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it does, Chris. It definitely does. It definitely does.
Thank you, Timmy.
Definitely does.
I got you guys. I got you.
That's a week. Yeah, I don't know. You can drink mine, Jack. I don't drink beer. That's one thing I don't drink.
I used to drink the light beer, but I have no idea why it makes me sick. But if I drink this, I'm fine. I just need to quit.
Timmy. Yeah, that's it. You know, I probably drink. You know, I'm happy. I'm just happy drinking. I'm just happy drink. He's got it now.
Everything is under control tonight, and Timmy.
That's all right. My mods have got their powers. They know they got. My mods know they got free reign to do as seen fit because I got the best managing mods in the business. Don't worry about that.
Almost sounds like my friend. He's trying to go free reign into my house. Nope, sorry, you got to go.
Yeah. No, Tino. I think he went from Nescafe to Red Horse. That's it.
I haven't had Nescafe. What is it? This morning. Yeah, this morning. Which I drink out of a shot glass or a rock glass.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll just stick to my coffee. How do you go with change, Jack? As the topic is, how comfortable are you with change?
I'm not too comfortable change, but you gotta do what you gotta do to make it by, and just like pretty much go with the flow. We'll say. Me, I kind of have a little bit of OCD.
Yeah.
I'm so used to just being complacent, just sitting here. All I do is like pretty much all day I sit here in this chair.
Hey, speaking of OCD, I have that condition.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, and Hayden, you cope okay with it? You cope?
Yeah, I'm alright
cope
with OCD.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
that's
like
it.
what
I mean,
changed.
maybe.
It changed. And I had this friend trying to run my house. I'm like, nope, 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 nope.
Also, speaking of OCD, there was ignore parents in the background, but so like there was this guy who tried to commit suicide, but the bullet destroyed the OCD part of the brain, and he became a genius.
Wow.
What?
It's insane, I know.
I've heard a guy tried doing that twice, and he failed both times. I'm like, how?
Oh, there.
One this way, no, didn't pan out for.
That's it. Being resilient is a very important trait to have in today's workplace environment. Absolutely, absolutely. The one thing you find out in the workplace, Chris, doesn't matter how good you are, you're just a number. You're just a number.
I have a friend that works for my golf course back home in Michigan, and he's got is it Asperger's, form of retardation, I guess, something like that. I could be wrong, but he's pretty smart and pretty organized, and like his OCD is like way above me.
Yeah.
Like, he'll see like organizing things, and I'm like, what? What do you do? You don't need to do that. I'm sorry, good. Sorry, fine. His name is Mike.
It.
Also.
Oh, really? Oh, well, there you
Mm-hmm.
go. Oh, isn't there? Okay, hang on a minute. Let me. Okay. No worries, Hayden. He's got to go now. The young fella there. Thanks for coming in, Hayden. We'll probably see you up over on Icy's channel maybe Saturday night. See how we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, so there you go.
Do you have a Nightbot?
So No, I don't have Nightbot.
Mine.
No, I haven't set that up. I'm not too sure how to set that up. I mean, I know she's always in here and sort of supporting, but I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I'm not sure she understands. Don't spam too much, because it, no matter what chat you're in, when you spam, the chat just goes brrr, and everyone just misses everyone's chat. Especially when they're chatting and whatnot. So, it could be easier now for the mods to do it. I de-jacketed, so that should be okay. But yeah, it was all then for what's that? Is that for work? You mean for work? That's it. You do get favoritism at work, if that's what you're talking about. I think I was losing track of myself there. My thoughts. What do you reckon is the biggest change in the last 50 years we've had? There's been a few, hasn't there?
I'm only 42.
Well, what's the biggest change in your lifetime till now that you've noticed that you think?
The whole Karen movement.
The what?
The whole Karen movement.
Like Karen. That's I think before the Karen there used to be there would have been a different one. I just can't remember.
Like
Thanks, Teddy.
I've noticed.
Thanks, mate. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming in, saying hello to everyone. Appreciate that.
I know it's
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
racism, but people being racist towards me, I'm kind of used to it. I really don't care. I think it's kind of funny sometimes because these look really stupid trying to do things to other people, and to me, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm the whitest black dude you know.
I mean, getting on that topic. I mean, it's just I think they play that card like a lot of people. I think they play that card too much, really. But then again, like
it's old and worn out.
It's old and boring, and I think. Yeah, a lot of people need to sort of get over that. It doesn't matter where they come from. And even when people say normal things or whatever, people take it the wrong way, or they want to take it the wrong way to make an issue. That's what people just need to get along and love each other. We're all from the one planet. I don't think people realize that we're all from the one planet.
Change that light.
Yes, I could have, Chris. Chris, why aren't you up on the panel? See it, Teddy from T9.
Come on.
We start the interview. Yeah,
Christopher Rabbit.
That's what I was thinking, Claudio. The internet and cell phones, definitely probably the biggest. I would say the biggest things. In my lifetime, I would imagine.
I think one of the biggest changes is like me, I've been here on and off for like 10 years, by myself, with family. But it takes some getting used to, and people. I'm sure the Filipinos in the background know about chismes and people talking behind your back.
Yeah, but I mean that's more about that. I think that's always been the case through probably through history.
That's kind of
when people gossip and all that. But yeah, I'll definitely imagine. The internet, the phone, the internet and the mobile phone as the biggest change. And, there's just such a rapid pace as well. That was the other thing. Do you think it's all happening too quick? I mean, you go back from the old dial phone to then, they used to have the mobile car phone in the car, or everyone in the chat would probably remember. You take this phone and you had this big battery you'd have to cart around with the phone, just as a mobile
on your
phone.
shoulder.
That's exactly right. And when the internet first came in, this phone is probably more powerful than that internet that they first had back then. I would assume, because it just took floors of space, but it's incredible technology how they do it. That's definitely. I'm thinking like Claudio and Timmy. That's definitely, a couple of the biggest things that I think anyway. I
can imagine carry around that cell phone. It's like you're holding the brick, and you got a cinder block hanging from your shoulder. That's the battery.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. Brett, how fast are we getting information? Like, going back, like even when I was young, we didn't have emails. Well, of course, they didn't have the internet. They'd have a pager, like a little like a little box thing with a light, and
Pager,
someone
the
could,
beeper. Yep.
and it
I've
just beep
got
beep
many
beep,
of those.
and then you would have to go to a phone box, put 20 cents in or 30 cents and pick it up and dial.
Yep.
Hello, yeah. No, but these days it's so that, I mean, that just, it begs the question. I mean, where are we going to go next?
If
Where are we going to
somebody,
go next?
if you call somebody from that phone number in the
It's true,
pager
Paul.
that called you, they don't answer. You walk away from the payphone, and it starts ringing like.
Oh, so the payphone rings. So I never had that experience. I never had that
Somehow
experience.
we'll try to call that number back. I'm like, should I answer this?
Yeah, I don't know. I know. I think I think I was probably. I think I might have even been too young for the pages, but I know people had them, or maybe I just never used it.
I've had probably like
Oh,
20 of them.
did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I even got
Maybe I
the.
was just.
I was even like bougie with the one with the ticker bar on it, like it's sports and the weather on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. So maybe I was still in. High school or something when the pages and all that type of thing were out. Just didn't need one. Actually, I think.
Yeah, I think in high school I did have a pager.
Yeah. You're in the Philippines, yeah, Jack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Bacolod City.
Icy was just saying, well, he lives in the Philippines. Yeah, he's in the Philippines.
Yeah,
In the Philippines. You certainly did see a red horse there. You want some red horse, Icy? I'm just so far back in. That's it. Are we a lurker again? No worries. I'm finishing something. Not that you're asking. Thanks. I appreciate that, Icy. Hang in there. Always good. Hopefully I don't put you to sleep though while you're in the BG. I appreciate that. Make sure everyone gets over to Icy Fit. Saturday night does her live streams. Always good over there for a chat. Always a good chat. I remember that. Remember the old Melways. The big chance was going from using Melway to just relying on GPS system in our vehicles. I tell you, I used to be able to read a mobile, not a mobile, a Melways, but you'd sort of have to turn the Melways up that way, and you'd have to go, am I actually going this way or this way? Which way am I actually going? But then, yeah, the GPSs, they were such a great invention, weren't they? Having the old GPS. Some of them were expensive. You'd log into the GPS, where you want to go, and then sometimes it'd take you the wrong way. Like even when the first was it the phone? Oh no, would have been the GPS. It'd send you the wrong way or the long way. But yeah, definitely the mobile phone, like the Google Maps.
You remember
Google Maps.
MapQuest?
Google Maps.
You remember MapQuest?
MapQuest. Oh no, that's
where you gotta physically
that
print
might have
that
been
out and just read it. There's like no pictures. It says, turn this way in 10 miles or whatever.
And just hoping.
You get pages upon pages of things to read. Like, I'm going to do this and drive at the same time.
Yes, but thank goodness we got like Google Maps now, because that's that really it is Google Maps, isn't it? What I'm talking about? Yeah, Maps. That really keeps you right on track and the proper and the best way. So that we're thankful for that now. Chris, they got the good stuff. How's the Philippines, Jack?
It's not too bad. Just sometimes a little stressful at times. Just me. I don't know. Like you got brownouts or blackouts all the time.
Yeah.
I'm just bougie, I guess. I like to lay in the aircon It's like right now, I got a fan blowing on me down here because I don't want to be sitting down here sweating.
It's pretty humid over there.
Mm-hmm. The weather sometimes kind of crappy, but you gotta deal with it. That rainy season, you got the hot season.
Yeah, but it's still warm in the rainy season. Yeah.
Yep. It's like today. It was pretty much rained like half the day, which I enjoyed. I sat inside. My door was open. My door was open. The windows open. And it'd cool it down. Like, hey, it's good. I'm not gonna sit down here sweating.
Yeah. So I'll only need one pair of jeans when I come. Should be enough.
I only have one pair of shorts.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll probably need them when I come back to Melbourne. That's the only problem because it's going to be cold when I leave and when I come back. There we go. The pager has never been popular in Italy, says Claudio. We just saw them in foreign movies and series. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why either. But yeah, they just, you just dial a number, ring the number, and just beep, beep, beep. And when it went off, it would read a message and you'd have to go and it was like the phone number. You'd have to ring back, see who was calling.
Or sometimes you have to decide.
Really, some kids. Yeah, that's it. Well, some kids had it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why kids would want to. That'd be a pain for kids to have it in school because it's only like a payphone. You could use them back then. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people. That's it. That would have been. That's about right, Brett. I think back then. Oh, you don't drink beer anymore.
I don't think any kids these days would even know how to operate a pager.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Ask them how to operate a rotary phone. Can I send a text from this?
You know what? The thing with that though, Jack, most of the young kids these days, like the teenagers, they wouldn't know how to, the phones that, like that, and you'd pick it up and you'd have to dial. Most of them wouldn't know how to make a phone call on that.
It's just in the holes.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. See, you're still a young fella, Claudio. Hang on. Actually, I'm still 37 until the day after tomorrow.
Happy
birthday. Happy birthday. So Claudio's birthday is tomorrow. Santa all Claudio. I tell you what, I reckon you're in the best years of your life. I still think the 30s are the best years. I don't know why. I just think they do. I just think they will. I think you're still young enough. You can get out and run everywhere.
I'm falling apart.
Young enough and wise enough, Timmy wasn't born when the pages were out. Chris had never seen a pager.
The morning I woke up when I was 40, and I was upstairs here, and it took me at least an hour to get out of bed. I had muscles and things in my body that were hurting that I didn't even know that would even hurt. I even had. It took me over an hour to get out of bed. I turned 40.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's always, hey, you're older.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm 42.
Yeah, I've got ways. I've got ways. I've got ways. That's good because it tells you like if there's an accident, I can go on that, get the alternate routes to go. Yeah, I've definitely got ways. Sometimes I do use that, but it's good. You get live traffic updates, but it's very responsive. Yep. The ways is good.
Of you, speed traps.
Yeah, it's got that because the people, they can put it in there. Like if there's traffic or police or something like that, they'll mark it. So I mean, a lot of people use Waze as good, and especially if there's heavy traffic, it'll where you're like your route's marked, it'll come up as like red, so you know that's like heavy traffic. It's good Waze. Yeah, I've got that one. I've got that one too. It's pretty good.
I never tried it in the Philippines.
All right, Tina.
Every road you read.
Yeah. Tina, you come back up. I see you, Teddy. Teddy's going. Or am I so far behind in the old chat? I know. Oh yeah, it's flicking. That's all right. Teddy said bye before. I was just early. I never use Google Maps. Yeah, I use it sometimes when I'm. You don't even use the built-in GPS on the vehicles. No, we had those. We had those in the. We had those in the work vehicles. And I'll tell you what, it took so long, so long. Now I just go Google, so it doesn't do it. I say directions to an address, and it just comes up. So I don't even have to type. But those.
I've
The only time it was on American TV.
it's like years
15 million in the
ago.
chip.
Actually, people still do use pagers in like hospitals, like doctors and nurses.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's got something to do, with the electrical system there of all their hospital gear and that. Like they say, turn the phone off or put it in airplane mode when you go on a plane.
Hmm. Sometimes I don't even do that. I just turn my volume all the way down.
Yeah, not until
It's not.
I was just reading some of the chat. 30s is great. You've used one of those dial phones. Yeah, they're good. I remember using those when I was 18 or something.
My mom, she gave me a car, and
Chris, I reckon I had more money when I was 20 than now. Sorry, Jack.
It's got like primitive GPS. Like she let me take. My car was full of crap, so I didn't clean it out because my uncle came to the U.S. For vacation,
Oh.
and my mom wanted me to take him downtown Detroit and go to the casino. Go to what was it? Something Rock Cafe, whatever it is.
The Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah, Hard Rock Cafe. And trying to get out of there, this thing was having me driving in squares. In squares. I'm going in circles, but in squares.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get out of there. I'm like, I don't want to be down here in downtown Detroit and get carjacked. I am good. So I grabbed
just keep
my
going.
cell phone and turn my GPS on and set it right on top of the screen of the GPS of that car, the Kia Sorento. It got me right out of there. But her car can get me out of a cemetery. I'm like, what? There's roads in a cemetery? And they're all names? I'm like, this is weird.
That's the problem with the old GPS. They did send you in some interesting places. Now, Jack, Tina was asking what internet connection where you stay. Why is your internet good there? Why is it always good there?
It's GOMO, GOMO, which is another name for globe.
Oh, so it's globe. Oh, okay.
It's unlimited for $599 a month, but you have to catch it on a promo.
$5.99 a month. Is that unlimited?
Yeah.
Wow, that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's cheap. That's I'm just gonna grab food is very useful for a day off. I don't need to go out and buy it. Is that not all? Maybe I need to get I don't know. I'm just going to try and run down here.
Sometimes I dislike Grab because they ask you when you order food, is your pin location correct? Like, if or is your is it verified that you order food, whatever? I'm like, if you got the message that you have an order, it is verified. My PIN is correct.
Oh, okay.
Because I like to like order something and go about my day.
Mm-hmm. You definitely got good internet. Thanks, Claudio. Claudio's got to go now. It's been a pleasure hanging out with all you guys. Thank you to everyone here and in the chat. Claudio, happy birthday for tomorrow, young fella. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Celebrate well. Enjoy it all. Hope you get spoiled rotten. Good stuff. Thanks, Claudio. Bye from everyone. That's what. See, Timmy's using the same. That's what we're using in her place in the Philippines. $5.99 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. All. Have a nice night, evening, morning, or whatever time it is. That sounds good. So
Other ones are like if you had the contract ones are like 3 times the price
yeah.
and even more shoddier.
That's what I use to Jack Domo, but always loading to my area, says Tino. So she uses that.
It must not be. It must not have good signal in that area.
Yeah,
I'm lucky. There's a cell phone tower about I don't know 3 minute crawl from my house.
yeah.
Well,
But I mean, maybe go on, Hayden.
oh, okay. Well, I just think it's where you live because if there's like so many trees, it could affect your internet or Wi-Fi. But if there's like less trees in your area, then your internet might be Wi-Fi might be smooth.
Yeah, that's also look. Even where I worked, you know, in suburbia, there's always dead spots where the signal's always bad. You always find dead spots in certain spots. So unless unless we're Tinai is there's so many people all at once trying to hold the network. I'm not sure. That's possible, but I tell you what, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to. Do they have Amazon? Oh, Mega Love, shout out to the superstar Mia. Mega Love, shout out Mia. Thanks for coming in. How you going? How you going, Mia? What's going on this beautiful Wednesday evening? Appreciate you coming in. Do they have Amazon Fresh? I'm not sure what Amazon Fresh is.
I think that's a food delivery. I think.
Never heard of it.
Not maybe not. Maybe they've got like Hello Fresh and other stuff like that. I haven't heard of Amazon Fresh yet. I haven't heard of Amazon.
Okay, Amazon Fresh groceries. Look, I looked it up. It's like hold on. It says Amazon Fresh is a subsidiary of the American e-commerce company Amazon in Seattle, Washington. It is a grocery retailer with physical stores and delivery services in in major U.S. cities.
Oh, there you go. So it delivers the groceries and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds all right.
Yeah.
We got stuff like that here, but yeah, it's not, I don't think it's Amazon. There'll be other companies.
Well, I think you guys do have an Amazon because there's an Australian site for Amazon.
Yeah. I think that's probably a couple of years old, maybe the Amazon site now. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they do the fresh food stuff. Hey, Julie, make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in.
Just want to let you know, y'all know when I said delivery sources, I meant delivery services. I have stuttering. Don't blame me.
I thought you said delivery services.
As long as it's not Craigslist Fresh.
Bro, Craigslist is weird. Trust me. Like, bro, what? There's like weird listings. Like, I don't know, but like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, isn't there like prostitute listings or what? Am I?
I'm not sure. Not sure. Has it gone nuts again, Timmy? That's all right. You can fix the problem, Timmy. You've got permission. G'day, eyes here from Julie. How you going, Julie? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I know it is. It is getting like that. It is getting like that. But Oh, sorry, Julie. I don't want to. I want to keep you warm. There we go. That's better. But that's all right. That's all right. All done. Oh no. Timmy, hi from from Mia. We are Hello Fresh. Yeah, I thought that's the one we got, Paul. Hello Fresh. That's right.
I was thinking about trying to order it here, but I don't think they deliver here because things take forever to get delivered here from the U.S. I'm not gonna order some nice steaks and stuff like that, and it comes here all warm and spoiled 3 months later.
Well, yeah. Oh, we got like Uber Eats. If you want to order food, we got Uber Eats. If you want to get order something from the
Wait, y'all got DoorDash or like Grubhub?
I used to drive for DoorDash and Uber, Lyft.
Uber's like dangerous because who knows if you're like an Uber driver and then you pick up like a passenger, who knows that passenger could be a murderer.
You're putting yourself in danger every single time you pick somebody up.
But I mean, that taxi drivers do that. Taxi drivers do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does it? I
This
didn't know
one girl,
that.
she was yelling at me.
Yeah.
She's like, "You're going the wrong way. Hey, go this way." I go by what my phone is saying. Is the easiest, fastest way to get there.
Yeah, exactly.
I gave up on humanity.
No, that's all right. If you're going to be like a Grab or an Uber driver or something like that, you got to block all that stuff out. Because it's definitely it's not personal. It's if they're like that, your passengers or whatever, they've obviously had a hard day or a bad time or something. So you got to sort of don't take it all upon yourself that it's all towards you. It would have all been happening prior to that.
You just gotta learn to bite the heck out of your tongue.
It's like you're familiar with Hello Kitty. Hello Mia from Timmy.
I ended up like subscribing to Sirius satellite radio because my car was equipped with that, and I could just pay for it and activate it, whatever. And play some soft music or whatever somebody wanted. And they're content, or sometimes they don't even talk, or you want to hold a conversation, or just sometimes just want to be confrontive and like combative. And like, I kicked one person out before.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Trying to smoke in my car. People eating, drinking. I'm like, you gotta go. On the side of the road, cancel a ride. I still get paid for it.
Yeah. That's all right. Well, I mean, they've got to try and be half respectful. But as I said, you don't know how they've been. You just want to just, whether they talk or not. Yeah. I suppose most of the people would be okay.
One day,
I mean, that's that.
One day, I forgot to turn off the Uber app. Oh, I regret that. Still to this day. It was like 1:00 in the morning. I'm just on my way home, and there's a ride. I'm like, I guess I could pick this up. It's really close by.
Yeah.
No. I picked it up. This girl took forever. She's like probably 14 years old or something like that. It took about 20 minutes to pick her up because I don't know why. It's saying person's there, and eventually got in my back seat, and she passed out, probably drunk or something. And then I drove 45 minutes one way. They have to even tell me ahead of time. I'm like, really? And so I end up dropping her off. There was a big long dirt road and sat at a gas station, had a coffee, fell asleep in my car for another hour,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
drove home, took a nap, and then to wake up at, what is it, 5:30 in the morning to go to work at the golf course.
Wow. Yeah, it'd be hard. I don't know whether I could do a job like that. It's, as some of the others said, you don't know who you're going to pick up, but most of them are on. The one good thing with that is that, like, they book you through the app, don't they? So, headquarters or whoever, they've got all the details of the people, or you've got the details at least. But yeah, I don't know.
I've had a
I don't know. I mean,
couple writers that were pretty good, like, talkative, not angry in the back. That's what I like.
Oh, okay.
I can talk to people, but me, I'm just a rather stay at home and not talk to anybody type of person.
Yeah. That's the way, Chris. Just get out of the car if they're trying to scam you. That's it. I mean, that wasn't. See, that's another big change. That at least we had here, like in Australia, the taxi places, the taxi cars, the companies, the people who own, the plates to the taxis, that was like their inheritance, their retirement, because they used to cost, that could be like $300,000 for a plate for a taxi, and then they brought Uber in, which you didn't have to be, from memory, you didn't have to be licensed or have any of that stuff, so that just devalued, the taxi plates and everything, and that wasn't good for a while. Going back then,
I'm going to use a system. I'm going to use a system. Uber, you have to have your car inspected. So,
do we have to have our car inspected, or Uber?
At a tire shop, so Uber and Lyft or something like that, and yeah, you get one free inspection a year. So when I get back home, I got 2 cars I need to get inspected.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
I'm a mechanic, but I really don't care.
Yeah, you get someone to do it.
It's like, go out, leave your car there, and go have lunch and come back.
Yeah, I agree with that, Chris. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Get them to have a bit of a check over it.
It's like dishonest people, like Uber and Lyft and stuff like that back home in the U.S. You already have your destination on your phone, and they tell you to go. They tell you to go somewhere else. I'm like,
no.
Really?
Well, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought, your fare is from go to woe. From where it tells you, and you can't alter that. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I definitely. I don't think I would be changing that. Whether it be safety reasons or anything else. You just don't know. You just don't know.
And the app on your phone starts screaming if you're going off the map. If you're
yeah. Chris is already familiar with all the fees there, but he thought I was just some new foreigner there.
Years ago, I came back here. I forgot when it was. This is many years ago. To the airport here in Bacola City. It seems people come out, especially if you're a foreigner. Running up on you. And like, no, I got a ride. Like, they want to charge this one foreigner dude, white dude from the U.S., like 7,000 pesos to go 30 minutes away, which is not right. It should be about 1,000 pesos. I tell them, no. They just like flies on crap is like just swarm you as soon as you walk out of the airport, just like rip you off. I'm like, so now I'll just order Uber, or not Uber, but a Grab, or I'll have a friend of mine pick me up. I think my
Yeah.
last time I came here, my fiance and her brother picked me up.
Mm.
I paid nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right. I mean, if you're going to a foreign place and you've got no idea of directions or where this is or where that is, they could probably take you around the block. You wouldn't even realize that, as you say, triple the fare, quadruple the fare.
Oh, shoot.
Be
Years ago,
insane.
I was going to go down the street, which is probably about a 10-minute drive to a
Mm.
restaurant. This taxi took me 45 minutes around the city. Big, giant
45 minutes. So
rectangle.
you definitely went on a joyride. Oh,
Bro, that was a
gosh.
heck of a joyride. I'm like, really? And I got people
Yeah,
waiting for me there.
look, I think that's going to happen everywhere, though, isn't it? That's
I
just the
think
way.
I could have walked there
Mm.
and
Yeah,
stopped at
walk there.
every
That's
chunk and stopped at every chunky and had a beer on the way there.
Yeah, that's it, Chris. It only takes one. Only takes one. When you get to the Philippines, Samar, especially in Manila, and you'll ride the taxi, first get the taxi name, body number, and plate number. Even ask for the driver's ID to get his complete name. Well, send it all.
Take a
Send it
picture.
all.
Take a picture of the car and the license plate number.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll keep that in mind to take all that info. So it'll be the taxi. But yeah, the number, number plate, driver's ID, plate name. I'm not sure if I will use taxi there because I'll be there. I'm only there for like 15 hours, and I am hoping to meet a friend there while I'm waiting. So that would be great, and then I won't have to sort of leave Manila. I can just probably
My last
store the bag there and then just message.
my
Oh, for
last
safety,
taxi
yes.
my last taxi was the scariest thing ever. This guy
Mm-hmm.
was probably about in his 70s.
Yeah.
I don't know if he could see the road, but I think he could because
Oh, yeah, that's a good
I'm
idea.
just in the back seat, just texting away. And next thing I look over, he went up the curb, went around a
What?
pole, almost hit a couple people, and came back down in the bike lane to avoid traffic. I'm like, oh my god, you're crazy. I wish I had that on video, but I wasn't expecting anything like that.
Yeah, yeah. You got
Crazy
to
talk.
be. I don't know. You got to be careful with the drivers. Too tall, Rob Live. How you going, brother? What's happening over your neck of the woods? Kansas, isn't it? Kansas. Over there in
Kansas
Kansas.
City,
How you going?
Missouri.
Yeah.
That's what,
The feeds the
that's what
critters over
the,
there. It's good. Good to see. That's. I don't know about that, Chris. In case they tried to kidnap me because I don't know, but they might. As you said before, it only takes one bad one to
spoil the
spoil
bunch.
spoil the party. And there's always opportunists out there that can sort of do that stuff. So you do have to be careful, like you said. A team with the safety and that type of thing. We'll see whether I'm getting a taxi or not. The only problem is one of my friends. It's like an hour for her to drive to the airport, I think she was saying, but in peak hour it's going to be a lot longer. So hopefully the only other option, if I did get a taxi, I could sort of head out that way a little bit. You like a
Yo,
taxi and van service and all that? Yeah, go on.
yo. So some pizza got delivered to my house. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. See you guys.
No
Hey,
worries. Thanks, Hayden. Take it easy, mate. Enjoy that pizza. Jeez, I wish I
All
had
right,
some
something me.
pizza.
everyone here, have a good
Good
day
stuff, mate.
and peace.
No worries. Take it easy, mate.
I think it's like maybe 20 minutes from my house to the airport right here, the quote unquote international airport.
Mm.
It's not international. You can't fly directly from another country here. You get to land in Manila, Cebu, or
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Iloilo,
yeah. Well, that's where I'm
somewhere.
landing, Manila. Yeah, I can fly direct to Manila, but Yeah, then there's all the offshoots. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I flew
That's
from Detroit to Manila, but then Manila to here in Bacolod City.
Mm.
But you can't. There's no direct flights to this place. Even it says international. You're lying to us.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice, but they probably just haven't. There's probably no use for the big international,
It's a
airports
small.
in
It's a small airport.
too many places there. Yeah.
If you try to land
But
a 747 or A380 here, you ain't gonna make it.
mm,
No,
hmm
no. You're going off.
yeah, that's
You're
it.
gonna go off somewhere and not be feeling good.
That's too big. Well, that's right. They had to even here they had to redo the runways for the big the A380s are the real big ones, aren't they? They had to
I love
widen. They
those.
had to really widen. Yeah, that's it, Timmy. All they have to do is be strict in implementing the law. But a lot of places are a little bit, well, come so on that. But I suppose with Manila too, it's such a big place, populated place as well. It'd be pretty hard to work out who's where and what.
In one direction, you
Yeah,
got
in
six
case they
lanes
all
of
scheme.
traffic. You got the old turn to 7 or 8 lanes of
Okay.
traffic.
Just so you'll give them a good tip if you get to your destination within a certain time frame. You know what? That's pretty smart thinking, Chris.
Mm.
People are probably paid anyway because they'll detour you. At least you're going to get there on time, and they'll get the same anyway.
Yep.
But that's all right. There's a few good tips. So take a picture of the body number, the number plate. Even a picture of the driver would probably be all right. I'll say, hey, local gives a selfie with you.
Sometimes
Selfie.
there's like a phone number and a name of the taxi company on the inside of the door.
And so here they got it on the dashboard. It's sort of like in the middle, so you can see it. So I don't know if that's the same, or it might be there, but I think that's what they've got it here.
If you come here as a foreigner, be careful with the taxis because I've seen it before. They did it to me. They ripped me off. When they shift forward, they push a button. They push the button on the meter. And every time they go back, they push it again, and it increases the rate.
Wow.
So I call that one part of the foreigner discount.
I tell you what. Well, I mean, I don't know why people always think foreigners are rich. It's just not the case. It's not the case.
No, rich. You think we're all millionaires? I'm not gonna say my status, but yeah, not all.
Yeah, it's definitely good if you got a friend there that can tour you around. I'm hoping. I'm hoping this friend will be able to get there. Even if I say, come just after peak traffic, so it'll be whatever. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think if worst comes to worst, and I'm just there, I can, probably put the bag in storage there. I'm sure they can do that at the airport, and then I can just have a bit of a walk around. I'm sure it's okay around the Manila airport. Outside it'd be.
I landed in Manila and I need a beer. I need a cigarette. So I went outside the airport with all my baggage, and there's a taxi driver. He's like, come on. And so he drove me around, stopped at 7-Eleven, grabbed some beer and cigarettes. Let me have some cigarettes in his car. I'm like, sweet. So we got back to the airport. There's no more beer left. I'm like, okay. So he walked me in through the terminal. And he's like, let me just have a seat there because your flight's not going to be till later. Okay.
Hmm.
He's like, do you need anything? I'm like, can you get me a 6-pack? I give you money. Okay.
6-pack. Hey, Rich Boang, how you going? What's happening? What's happening? Thanks for coming in. How's it going?
I gave him 1,000 pesos, and he came
Yeah.
back like half hour later with the 6-pack. I'm like, I'm just sitting drinking some lights on the floor.
Money talks, money talks.
Gave him a nice tip.
Ah. Oi, so Rich, como está from China? Oh, Manila. Now, lots of creepy taxi drivers there. All right, so that may put that out. Is who would you recommend though to if I was to get a car or something, a taxi?
Grab,
Although, yeah, mate, huh?
grab,
A Grab in Manila.
hmm grab taxi. Or actually, is it grab car? Grab cars are clean because they have to clean them every day. Not grab taxi or grab beta because those
Yeah.
are trashy. They're about this close to being police cars because they're so trashy.
Mm.
It's like the
Oh, there you go.
old
Rich is saying the same. Use a Grab in Manila. Never had a problem. Don't
the
use a
old
taxi at the airport. Just use the SIM the Filipino give you for free and install Grab and book it
yeah.
out front.
hmm
The I can get a SIM card at the airport though, can't I? Would that be
Yeah,
the best place? Because I do need.
some are kind of sketch.
Mm.
Also depending if you have a Filipino phone that's unlocked. This phone is locked. Dude, it's like a
No, all
T-Mobile.
all our phones are unlocked. It'll be
hmm
unlocked. So I'll just take my SIM out and put one of theirs in. I'm forgetting the one. I'm sure I had it writ down somewhere. Which the one I.
Like Globe or Smart.
Oh, it could be Smart. Is it? My
But
gosh.
it was like some like Smart doesn't really work that great here at my house.
Yeah. I
But
thought I had it written down. I thought I had it written down somewhere. Unless it's.
I think when I go out, my T-Mobile SIM card locks to Globe, I believe.
Mm,
I
yeah,
got
I'm
free
not. I'm just
data
not
and
sure.
free phone calls. Well, actually, the phone calls are not free. They're
Oh,
like
okay. There's stuff.
25 cents a minute on my T-Mobile from the US.
Okay.
But I get free data, which is good. Might be a little bit slow sometimes, but hey, it's okay.
Yeah, at least you got it. At least you got it. If you book your flight to arrive on a Sunday to Manila, you'll get to your destination so much quicker than during the week. When do I? Hang on. I can't remember the day, Chris. It
I
is.
think I think
When do I?
Sunday's like
Ah,
kind of a slow day for traffic, I believe. Like there's not much
is that? Oh,
traffic.
it's actually a Monday. Can you believe it? It's a Monday. No, 7. Yeah, it's a Monday. I should have booked. Oh, there wasn't a flight then. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I get in there. The 7th. Mm.
My
Yeah,
last
Monday.
my last ride here. Wait, second to the last ride here. I don't know if I should even tell this story. It's not PG, but I'll try to make it PG. Um, I got this phone like the day before. This is like a reman phone, Samsung S9,
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're a pretty good phone, aren't they? The Samsungs.
but it's all shattered because I throw it. But anyways,
What? He's right on the phone.
I was at the airport by my golf course, and the plane got delayed eight times.
Oh my gosh!
But
Well, we've already had, yeah,
because United decided to
it
do
would
oil
be.
changes on their whole fleet. They put the wrong oil in every single one of them. So they ended up taking me to another airport in Detroit, which is about 2 hours away. And I've been drinking all morning. Um,
Yeah. What's that, Timmy?
I,
What do you
I, I,
ride?
I,
The
had to,
what?
I had to go with another passenger
Mm,
to the airport many hours away, and I had to pee, but I peed before I left. But on the way there, we stopped at the one terminal, which this one passenger had to go to, and I told the driver, I asked him, like, can you stay here? I need to go to the bathroom. And he goes, CR,
yeah.
I got to go. And I'm looking through the airport. I'm like, ugh. I found the cigarette the whole time. I'm just like um, expelling, we'll say. Good thing I had black pants on. I'm there standing in front of the toilet for about 3 minutes straight. And then I reach over to flush the toilet. And then right into the toilet.
Perfect.
Didn't even have the phone for 24 hours. This thing is like swimming in the toilet. And so I'm fishing this thing out. I pull it out of this case. I'm looking around. I'm washing my phone in the sink. That was horrible. But the taxi driver, she got a $20 tip out of me.
Well, that's right. They
So
stayed there. They stayed there.
at least I didn't have to pay
You can't.
the taxi fee, which was like $200, which the airline paid for because all the
Wow.
delays.
Yeah, we've already had one delay in one of the flights. You know, and that came in like 2 days after we booked it. So you get a free SIM card. How much credit do you get on that SIM card, Chris? How much credit do you get on that? Oh, so there you go. Globe for around 1,000 for unlimited. The one I saw, the one I was looking at from the airport, I think it was about $9.99, but that was only 12 gig. It's only 12 gig. So I mean, I'd probably go through that. But if you reckon use a free SIM card,
Gomo when they don't have the unlimited plan, unlimited promo, it's like $3.99 for 30 gigs. I'll blow through that in 3-4 days.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I'll probably go through it as well if I'm uploading. If I'm doing a lot of vlogs, I'll probably go through that. But I might do that if they've got the free SIM card. I can probably, I don't know. What do you just stick that in and it works? And then I could probably go for a walk to the mall. Is the mall far away from the Manila airport?
But like my modem upstairs, which I'm using the Wi-Fi on down here.
Good job. So you reckon Globe? Okay.
It's unlocked, so I can put pretty much any kind of SIM card in there. But I'm not gonna put my T-Mobile SIM card in there because I don't know what will happen.
Yeah, I'm just going to write down. I'll just write down what Chris said. Globe.
I think the Globe is pretty much like it'll pretty much work everywhere.
Yeah,
it's probably the most reliable.
Yeah, that's what you want. You definitely want the reliability.
Some people say
way too expensive. Just use your line in Australia. Just turn on the. Hang on, Timmy. The roaming settings would be too expensive to use my card, so I'll definitely have to do what Chris said. You know, maybe go to the mall. I'm sure I'll be able to find a mall there, and I can walk to the mall and get that Globe Unlimited card.
It's cheaper if you buy something outside of the airport.
Yeah.
Because the
And
airport
if the Manila,
is there to stick you.
you book a Grab car at the Grab booth, security staff
Mm.
will show you where it is. Okay, cool.
The security won't misguide you.
That's it. Oh, okay. So, Rich, how far would the mall be away? Or Chris might know. How far is the mall away from the airport? I'm a little bit behind in the chat. Oh God. Then you can use the internet from Australia and buy a SIM card in the mall. Or if you install, you can find lots. That's what I did when I went to Thailand, Timmy. I took my SIM card out when I was in Thailand, and bought their SIM card, and I put that one in. And then when I got back to Australia, then I just swapped them back out and put my SIM card back in.
Or just buy a cheapish phone here in the Philippines with a dual SIM.
Oh no! I'll just use my I'll just use my phone. That's right. I took the SIM out last time, so that's okay.
I got one of these things.
Yeah. Roaming's definitely too expensive. That's why I think everyone just gets a SIM card when they head over there. Yeah, most people forget. Yeah, but my other phone, I can't remember whether it was. Oh, it must have been this. It would have been a different one. Or you just pop that out, pop that in, and the person did something and it worked and it was fine.
I got one of these detachable screen phones.
Oh, interesting. Holy moly.
I'm just too lazy to go out and get it fixed. But I did find a place down the street, like walking distance, that can actually get it fixed. I bought this new screen online.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, it's actually the whole screen. It's not always easy. It's not always easy to change the screens. Definitely not always easy. I've had to try and change a battery, believe it or not, in one. Definitely wasn't. I don't think it worked out too well.
These things are like glued together. I like this phone.
Yeah,
but
the Samsungs are pretty good. I just found them a little bit. Maybe not the easiest to sort of navigate, but probably just not being used to them. You're using the Malaysian internet when you're traveling in the Philippines for vacation. Only off the internet when I get home, as we have Wi-Fi at home. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone, as Chris is saying, it's just too expensive. I think to put the roaming stuff on, it costs you a fortune. I think. Thanks, Tina. Make a love shout out for hanging in there.
My Samsung does the roaming thing automatically, but I try my best not to make any phone calls on it. So that's like 25 cents a minute.
Yeah, I'll do what Chris said. Go to the mall, because actually I think when I was in Thailand we actually went to a mall as well, but I'll go to the mall and I'll get the one Globe. I think Chris says for unlimited.
I think every single SIM card I bought at the airport never worked.
Oh wow! There you go. Yeah, mobile. The only thing with that, you got to be careful. You got to be. That's the only thing you worry about. If you're going on, yeah, but if you're going on Wi-Fi as well, like airport Wi-Fi, opening yourself up, someone who knows if they're going to hack into your phone. It's
a friend of mine
to do it.
A friend of mine, he's an IT guy, and he was in Manila a year or so ago, and he brought his laptop out.
Hey, Chair, make a love shout out. Sorry, I'm 3 minutes behind. You want to come up? Chair, you want to come up? Thanks for coming in.
My friend pulled up every single IP address that was attached to the airport. Like hundreds of IP addresses that you can just hack into. I'm like, Wow, that's why I don't use. I like to use Wi-Fi in the airport.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I never use open Wi-Fi. Oh, when you
Hmm.
travel from the airport, it usually takes me 20 minutes to the closest mall, but I usually arrive on a Sunday. I'm not familiar with the time frames during the week, peak hour time frames. Oh, 20 minutes, holy Toledo. So I might have to do it, you were saying get a grab
Hmm.
from the booth there in the airport to the mall, and then I don't know, I just get someone to bring me back, taxi or grab or something like that.
Even the
Like you're
mall,
saying,
like
back to the.
even the mall over here, they have a booth. They got a grab booth, which is kind of cool. Or you can take
Oh,
one
in
of
the
the
mall.
janky,
Oh, okay.
or you can take one of the janky taxis. These sounds is gonna
That's right.
fall apart. And take it home.
Yeah. That's okay. If I meet up with my other friend there in Manila, might be able to take me to the mall to get it done anyway. So
Mm.
that'll be okay. Should be okay there if that happens. That's it. It's always pick up hour in Manila. Yeah, not on Sunday. It's the same here. Sunday's a quieter day here. One time, you know what? During the G Summit, and the roads were all empty from airport all the way. They probably had. Well, that's strange, isn't it? That's it. That's it. The Queen of Song is here. I think she's gonna come up.
Wait
I
longer.
need to check the other chat. Good. I'm just checking checking the other chat because I'm so far behind. My gosh. Yeah, Rich was. Good night, Paul. Sleep well, brother. Yeah, it's nearly getting onto that time, isn't it? Nearly getting on the 2. Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh, you're in. I was just checking for Chair's message. You're in bed now. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I did see you live on Facebook today, but there was no option for me to comment. There was no option. Don't call anyone. Just text. Yeah. That's it. That's the easiest way, Paul. That's the. That's one of the things we were talking about earlier with change. Not many people call each other these days. It's all by text, isn't it?
I
Yo,
kind
Adrian, what's
of
going on?
just like texting.
Where are you?
Sitting there
Huh?
like texting, like just call me. You know.
Yeah. San or Chris. Yeah, hopefully they're not there. Hopefully they're not there. G'day, Adrian from Young Rich. What's going on? Oi, Rich, boing. From the Guapa chair. Okay. I forget, it's a school night, isn't it? School night for you. School night. Yeah, Rich, where you been? Rich has been around. So Messenger, yeah, but you still need Messenger. Oh, Messenger calls okay. I always use Messenger for calling. I only spend RM50 equivalent to almost 600 Filipino pesos. Good for 2 weeks. Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm not sure how much calling I've got to do when I'm over there. I don't know.
I don't really call anybody. If I need to
Yeah.
call somebody, it's on like Facebook Messenger, or if I'm desperate to get a hold of somebody, talking from like a minute or two, I'll use my T-Mobile phone.
T-Mobile, yeah. Adrian said walk, but it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes in the car, Adrian. 20 minutes travel in the car to the mall. I thought the mall was pretty close, but yeah, there'll be cell stores probably, as Jack was saying, and the others. You probably go to the mall's probably the best spot.
Or you can go to a Chungi,
Night, Paul.
and get SIM cards and get load. But I don't trust this one over here anymore because they ripped me off over, pay 5,000 peso. Say they load my SIM and nope. Like, oh, he's rich. He's a foreign. No, don't use that.
If you got any other questions, ask away. Yeah, I know. I'll have to think of some questions. Chris. Or you know what? Maybe Chris. I'll have to catch up with you. You know, we'll go and grab a coffee, and then you can tell me, and then I can just write it all down properly. Then I can, that's it. It's better to be well informed. That's for sure. But it's going to be it'll be pretty cool seeing some of the old stomping ground where we're going to go. So we'll try and, as I said, I'll probably vlog it, even, Chair might even vlog and Tino might even vlog it. So we might be able to get a few different viewpoints.
I have a stupid question.
No question is stupid.
Is it possible to ride a kangaroo?
I've never seen anyone ride a kangaroo before. I've never seen anyone ride a kangaroo. I don't even think I've ever seen anyone attempt to ride a kangaroo.
I have a friend on YouTube that I see him once in a while on live streams. And like, where you been? You been out riding your kangaroo? Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate. Where do you suggest, Chris? Do you reckon I should do it here, or over there, or where? Or where?
Find a Western Union or Emily.
Did you pick what? Adrian bought one of the dresses.
You'll see people on the street, like a downtownish area with the calculators, and they're always there, standing in the corner looking for you. But the place I go is Emily.
Emily. Oh, okay.
And they do decent exchange right there. Or you can go to Western Union.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, last time when I was, going back to Thailand, I'd take, half, I'd split half and half. So I'd get half the currency here for the Thai baht here. Save me doing it. And whenever I need a little bit extra, I just, top up a little bit. You got Globe SIM at Manila Airport, $20 with credit. Works out to be better value than Australian telcos.
Oh.
That doesn't sound too bad. Is that unlimited? Is that unlimited? Because who was it Chris was saying you get unlimited for Globe? So that's not too
sometimes
bad.
Globe can be a little sketchy. Actually, like all the phone carriers can be kind of sketchy. That's why there's dual SIM phones here, so you can flip flop back and forth to other ones if it works better.
What's SM department? SM department store. Is that what it's called? SM department store.
It's a mall.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I need to go to SM next
Jeez,
year.
I'll have to
money. Get some groceries from the US.
Did I tell you, I need like 3 hours of writing all this stuff down. SM department store.
Mm-hmm. Or a Robinson's.
Exchange money. I'll probably have to exchange just a little bit, even if it's $100 worth here, just so I've got some change or something over there.
Do you have a Western Union account online?
No.
Let's say open one up and just if you here, Just Western Union yourself some money.
What do they do?
Western Union yourself money.
Oh,
I've done it.
yeah. Oh, mail yourself money. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Good night, Timmy. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and everyone in the chat need to
Hey,
sleep.
Timmy.
Nah, too late for Tim. Good night, Pop. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for doing your moderating duties tonight. Yeah, thanks, Timmy. Bye, Sister Ma. Yeah. What do you mean you need to sleep? Oh, okay. Yeah, you better sleep, Tino. You better sleep.
Tonight,
I'll
it's
see you
early.
tomorrow. Yeah, but she gets up at like 4:30 to cook the rice. So she probably got 4.5. She's getting sleep like I used to get sleep.
It's too early to cook rice, but sometimes I do wake up at freaking 4 o'clock in the morning. By 4 o'clock, and maybe a little bit, and other people wake up down here to cook food for outside. Just make money.
Oh, hang on, Adrian. Let me just drop down this far. Sorry, Adrian. There, I'll drop that for you, Adrian. The link, because I know Adrian's there. He might want to quickly come up before I finish. I'll probably maybe 15 minutes maybe, and then I'll call it. We can always do another one at another time, which is good. Yeah, and next time I'll try and get more of this information written down. Rich and Chris and Timmy, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, is Adrian going? Oh, Adrian's going to bed. All right. No worries. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a good night, Tina. Bim, bim. Good night. Good night. Oh, I'm 6 minutes behind. Change is hard and uncomfortable. You know what? You're right. Change is hard and uncomfortable to begin with.
Because you can't
But change is essential.
Immediately.
But change is essential. Change is essential. Otherwise, you get left behind in the world. So, no matter what it is, whether it's in life or work or, wherever we are, change is never really comfortable for probably people other than those that want to make that change. And even when they do, it can still be a little bit uncomfortable because you've always got that,
especially if it's
factor
immediate.
of not knowing. But as I said before, yeah, as I said before, you're at one point, and then there's change. This is one point, and that's change. It's very hard to make that first step, but just you gotta focus and think about this point that it's going to be okay and you're going to make it. It's just trying to navigate these little steps. You just got to foresee the future and know that everything will be okay and better for it.
And accept it. Accept the change.
Oh, okay, watch some scam videos. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. The one good thing, Rich, is I'll probably pretty much always have Tino by my side there. So that is a big bonus. The only time I won't have Tino's there is probably the wait time from when I land till the time they get there. That's about the only time. Other than that, we'll be there. We'll be there each day together when we go and see Chair, and then of course back to Darvo when she tours me. I'll always be with her, so I can feel pretty good, that I've got her with me. Yeah, I'd tell you, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll have to meet up with Chris one day, Brett. Yeah,
I
true.
wouldn't dare ride a kangaroo. I rode a horse.
Not
twice in my
not
life.
that far, Brett. Did you?
The first time was kind of nasty because it was like downtown in Michigan, and it's like
Will do.
my brother was on one, I'm on the other one, and his one just stopped and peed, and mine just crapped all over the place. Next
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
I was an adult at my friend's house, and I barebacked it. I was drunk, and my friend's brother decided to punch the thing in the face.
What?
This thing took off like a
That's
bat out of hell.
yeah. That's
This
just
thing's like
crazy. You don't do that to horse.
full throttle, running straight at the electric fence. I bailed off of it. I rolled. I couldn't walk anymore.
Yeah, that was just crazy. The big real. Hey, going, brother. What's going on? What's going on? Long time no see. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen you for a while. I think I got over to Tom's. Tom. Yeah, I got over to his. Actually, I didn't get to his lives last week. I think I watched the replay of his live, so you haven't seen you there or something. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Ryan. Good to see you. I'll have to try and catch up on Tom's live. Be there on live. Always like his charts and all his pictures that he does. It's fantastic. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I know I'm a little bit 6 minutes behind. Those robbers target foreign-looking people like yourself. If you go to a Western Union, it's better to do it inside the mall where you are plenty of security. You know, maybe Chris, I'll just exchange it here, and then I don't have
The
to go to
Western
any of those
Union,
places.
the Western Union here at the mall, you don't have to fill out any paperwork. I'm like, what? Really? You just tell them the number, your name.
Yeah.
There's your money. I'm like, wow. Okay. I'd rather not my information be broadcasted like that because there's always people behind you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's exactly right. But so you reckon it might be just as easy just to get currency changed here and take it. So you reckon the SM department stores
SM,
are a little bit
Robinson.
low? I think it's about 37 at the moment. Yeah, everywhere has scammer.
Because I know here the U.S. dollar is like I think 55 something to one peso is 55. Yeah, 55 something. I think.
You know what, Chris. That's what Tino said too. She said, you know what, just transfer the money, to her, and then it's safe in the account there, so I don't have to worry about carrying it with me. So I mean that could be an option. We'll have to see. Yeah, I hope so. My gosh. That's right. That's right. I'll only like exchange $100 at a time or something. Surely 100 or 150 at a time, or 1 or 200. That's it. I'm not going to go there and say, "Oh, give me $1,000 worth of change." No way. No way.
Mm-hmm.
Just 100 or something. No, whatever we need for a couple of days or whatever. That's it. Like even in Thailand, I took half Thai baht, half Australian dollars. When I ran out of that, I just took 100 down and just swapped that. That was it. It was the same. Yeah.
This thing makes no sense. Convert.
That's it. Yeah. I'm not. I won't.
$1 1 US dollar is 54.75 peso.
Yeah. But that's it. I mean that's the thing. I might even look and see what I can get here, so I don't have to actually exchange it when I get there. Or
One Australian dollar is 37.1530 peso.
yeah. So if you were to exchange that there, is it different to that, or is it better?
I'm assuming you might get a better rate where you're at because they're going to charge you a fee. They're going to
True.
charge you a fee.
True.
It's like usually when I come here on vacations, I'll just bring like $3,000 cash.
I can't wait for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that much. I don't think I'll need that much cash because like the hotels where I was staying, you can pay by card. Good night, guapa chair, and everyone. No, it's good night, Sir Mike, and everyone. Good night, guapa chair. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in to say hi to everyone. Chair, I was going to ask you a question. Do you sell any clothing for males? Maybe I can buy a shirt off you. I don't know whether it's just all women's stuff that you sell there, but that'd be all right.
You start going in drag.
That'd be all right. Yeah, no, I just thought if I needed a couple of just a couple of shirts to run around in or something. She does a selling business, so that'd be all right. I usually get a better rate when I transfer from Australia to Philippines rather than exchange. And so doing it home, yeah, I'll have to try and find somewhere to do it because the place I used to do it in Forest Hill, they're not there anymore. So I'll have to have a look. But yeah, I might take half and half. And I'll just get, I'll get Ira to take the rest to Thailand because I'll meet her at the airport, so that'll be fine. Good night, sweet dreams, guapache. Depends, but if you only do 100, 200 at a time, then the exchange doesn't make. Okay. Good night, I see. Good night. Are you saying good night, or are you saying good night to Chair and Tina? Oh, here we are. Look at that. For a while, I don't have shirts for men, so Mike. All right. Well, get ready. We're coming.
I guess me make a rain bras.
That's right. If there's not there, I'm going to bring some anyway. But I just thought, just in case. Just in case. Maybe I need one of those big hats so I don't look so much like a foreigner. How can I cover that up a little bit? Isn't that terrible when you go to? Isn't that terrible when you go to? Yeah. No, I see. Isn't that terrible when you go to a different country, whether it be people come to this country, go to that country, this country, that you got to worry because people are going to scam them because they're not from that country. It is horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
I was back home at my house. The last house I bought. What? No road.
You think, you know what? It could be okay. It could look good on me, chair. I whatever. If you think it looks good, it'll do. Say not all.
I was at my house. A friend of mine came over. We're drinking. We're grilling, and then he made a phone call to the Philippines. So this white guy, a friend of mine, he's like, I got this girl I'm talking to. It was on speakerphone. Bad idea.
Ah.
It was a lady boy. I went off. I lost every single bit of my English. It was gone. I went straight to Longo and yeah, straight to Longo.
Yeah, you got to be.
I
Holy
went
moly!
off. I went off on this guy.
Yeah.
And my friend sent him a picture. I'm like you can't tell. Like, really? I went off on this guy. There's not one English word used, and I don't know much of it. Much of the language here, and I just snapped. I'm like, you do my friend like this. This is bad.
It happens. It happens. It happens, Jack. Yeah, that's it for 2 to 3 months. I know that. I know the rate was at about 38 a little while ago, and then it's dropped down to like 36.4 or something. Now it's back up to about 37.1. The rate, Chris. So I mean, yeah, for what I'm taking, I don't think it'll make a great deal. Although if it's only like, yeah, I don't think it'll make too big a difference. At least it's a better rate than Thai baht. But I think the food's a lot cheaper in Thailand as well. But yeah, I'll see. But do you think it's safe enough for me to carry money?
Where do you keep your money? You keep it in your back pocket?
Oh, hell no. Front pocket.
Okay. Front pocket when I'm back home. Nothing in the back. My only thing that's in my back pocket are tools if I'm working on the car.
I don't even keep my wallet in my back pocket here. It's always a front pocket. Same as my phone. And wallet in the front.
I got my man bag. My man purse, I call it. I got two of them. One's leather, the other one's like Caterpillar brand. Always in front, always zipped up. If you put in the back, you can get ripped off. This I got ripped off for about 10,000 pesos one day at a hotel, /bar, and I barely even could pay my bar tab.
But you can wear a backpack all right, though.
Backpack, wear it in the front.
What?
Put the backpack in the front, because they can cut the bottom of the backpack, and all your stuff will drop out. You won't even know until it's too late. That's why I keep my little bag in the front, little messenger bag or man bag, I call it, in the front, and I keep my one hand on it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it might be. I wouldn't carry any excess at a single time. That's it. I'm just thinking of
wear everything in the front, mate. Yep, Chris is correct.
I'm just thinking, because if I go there and if I take a drone with me and like a GoPro, I mean, I'll always want to have them on me. I don't want to leave them in storage or, and I'm thinking the backpack, I know it's to wear it on the front. I'm just wondering if that's going to be too heavy. Shouldn't be.
Just keep your valuables in front of you. Just especially if you're going like downtownish areas or somewhere where it's really populated. Don't keep anything behind you.
Yeah. So I never had that worry. I never had that worry in Thailand. Never had that worry at all. You know, never had that worry
I
at
ended
all,
up
or that
getting
fear of.
some girl tried pickpocketing me. Broad
Mm,
daylight, bright sunny day, downtown, right in front of the cathedral.
I suppose there are some
Sorry to say
backpacks.
it.
There are
I'm
some.
sorry to say it. I had to assault somebody. You
Yeah.
know, I pushed her, I almost knocked her on the ground. She ripped my pocket and grabbed a handful of my money, which is probably about, I don't know, 5,000 peso.
Yeah.
No.
That's. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't need any more than that for a day.
And there's another YouTuber, I forgot his name was.
Yeah, peso.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
peso.
a white guy.
Nothing it back.
He he got picked by the same woman in the same place, exact same place. Like, she needs to be put on blast. Like, don't go there. Don't see, if you see this woman, run away.
Oh yeah, that definitely won't be. Geez, where am I going to here? It sounds like I'm going to like Iraq or somewhere or Istanbul or somewhere. My gosh, I thought Philippines was pretty safe from what everyone says. My gosh, sounds like it's going to be like cowboys and Indians there. Don't wear a switch wash. I won't wear any watch, no necklace, none. You know,
Nothing.
nothing.
I have no jewelry. Um, I'm debating what's safer,
Yeah,
the
nothing.
Philippines or Detroit, Michigan.
Wear no clothes with distinctive brands and just try to blend in as. But my God, Chris, the shoes I've got are Nike. And they're the only shoes I've got. I
I
need
bought
those for
some.
walking.
I bought some Nikes years ago, but I think they're knockoff because they were like pleather, not leather. They're pleather.
Oh, okay. But I can wear a shirt like this. That's all right, isn't it? That's all right.
Mm.
Wear a shirt like that. It's got
I got
no.
my I got my
Hasn't really got a.
$70 shirt on.
Yeah.
Nobody knows it but
Blend
me.
in. I'll try and blend in.
I got
Yeah, I'm
a
not going to
crap
have.
ton of expensive shirts, but I just stay home. You know, it saves money, especially when money's low. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Chris looks like Thailand is very much safer. Yeah. I mean,
Franceschi
but
and
yeah, the shoes. I can't help the shoes because they're the runners I've got. They're the runners I've got,
I got
and
my
the other shoes be no good. The only other thing I can the only thing I can do is wear thongs. I'll take a pair of runners, but I need to take those ones to walk if I'm walking a fair bit.
I
I'm
got
sure
my
it's all right to have Nike runners there.
I got Skechers and I got Avias, so my Walmart specials.
Hang on, chair sand, but in Mindoro, there's no snatches. You can feel safe. Unlike so Manila, but Manila is just like pickpocketers, is it?
I've seen videos on YouTube of like people sitting in a jeepney. They're wearing a gold necklace, and people from the outside just reach inside
I
and
just
snatch
reached in
it.
and
Mm-hmm.
holy Toledo. Yeah, I won't have no jewelry on. I don't wear a watch anymore. The only thing I have to worry is if I'm videoing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
You
wear
know,
anything
and
expensive out. No jewelry at all. I don't own any jewelry, so therefore
yeah.
I feel better.
Yeah, I mean that's it. I mean, I'll feel safe with chair there because obviously, people probably know her there, and especially with her and Tino and Juanito, that'll be all right. Snatches area, just more prevalent in Manila. Yeah.
Somebody tried to sell me a watch downtown here in McCullough. I bought I bought a Casio watch. It's like $5. I'm like, okay, whatever. I wear a watch for about 5 days, if that, and it's missing. Because I don't really like jewelry. Just bought it for no reason. And then
thanks, Franny. Thanks, Franny.
The same guy tried selling me a Rolex. I'm like, he's like $8. I'm like, you see the movement? It's like, I know how Rolex rolls.
Time's going back. Time's actually going backwards.
Smooth.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Chris, isn't it? Yeah, through that time, it's not good. Franny, I said I'll go to sleep. Thanks, Chair. Hey, Chi, you sure you don't want to come up? Come up for 5 minutes.
Come on, ET.
Although no, you relax. You relax there. You relax there. I just appreciate you being in the chat. That's all right. I can catch up with you tomorrow. Oh, don't worry about shoes. I'm referring to Ralph Lauren shirts or Gucci stuff like that. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff. So that's safe.
We're not rocking Gucci bags.
That's I'm safe. I got like Connor's shirt, like what are they, about $12 or something. And there was a couple I think I got from Kmart.
Shit, me like I'm sorry, Swore. I go to Walmart and I go to the clearance rack and like, oh,
this is one of my good shirts too.
Oh yeah. I get some nice shirts for like way under $10 from the clearance rack. And they're like the quick dry shirts, like if you're sweating and they dry pretty quick. I love them.
Want to dress me up? A flowery one or lace? Who knows? Maybe a bit of each. We're not trying to scare you, just informing you of things to consider. Yeah, I mean that's cool. That's cool. If they got a locker there that I can lock my bag up in, my suitcase, which I think there's supposed to be. If I want to, I want to hire one of those, those pods you can go and lie down and have a nap in. There's supposed to be I think a spot there where you can leave your suitcase. If it's locked, I can leave my suitcase, and the drone in there if I actually take it, which I think I will, which I haven't bought yet, which I've still got to learn. Huh?
Deborah's leaving.
Oh, geez, I must be down. Good night, Deb. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We'll see you around the traps somewhere tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah, it should be all right. No, oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Chair. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'm not one of those who blah 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 and makes a lot of noise out there. I'm more very quiet and just watches things and yeah. And that doesn't surprise me. And those type of ones, they probably deserve it too.
It sounds like the one I kicked out of my house the other day.
Yeah, especially in Manila. Yeah, as I said, I'm not sure even if I'll go out of the airport. I don't know. I suppose I will just have a little bit of a look. I might even YouTube and see if there's any videos of people at the airport going out or something. But yeah,
I left the airport 4 times.
Did you? And it's okay.
Just to walk outside to have a cigarette. And you have to go back and get scanned again and again and take out my library. Yeah.
At least I can go into the bathroom with that.
I did that one time in the airplane.
Yeah, I can do that in the airplane because you don't have to.
When they flush the toilet, I took a big hit, like the deepest hit I could take. Hit the button and you just blew it right into the toilet.
Oh yeah. The
It's
things
like
you do.
it's like being in the high school again.
Yeah, I reckon it should be. I reckon it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't work against me.
It's not like I'm setting the place on fire or having a real cigarette. You know, just
He wears his print on. That's all right. Yeah, I used to wear. I had a couple of other shirts in there, but I don't have all that brand stuff. I don't need to wear brand stuff. That's just, for one I can't afford it. If I was wealthy, of course you want good quality material, but that doesn't always mean that it's going to be, one of these high end brands.
it's like me.
No,
I've been
Deb, thanks
buying
again.
it's like me. I've been buying like one
Steve's there.
size over.
Not Steve. No. Steve's not going to bed. Just Deb. Unless he gets called. Never know.
ET, come up.
Oh, you got to sleep. Got to sleep, mate, because some tradies are coming over early in the morning to do some work. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. Sounds good. Hey, Chris, if you ever want to catch up, just let me know. Catch up, coffee or whatever. No worries, brother. Can do that. You can tell me a little bit, then I can write some stuff down. That'll be good. So if you want, can do that easy. I got time now. I've got no work. See you later, Chris. Thanks for coming in, mate. Good discussion, good points, good tips, great knowledge. Thanks, mate. We'll catch you around soon. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow or something. That'll be pretty good. Ciao, all. Take care. Good night, Chris from ET. Good night, Chris. Young Chris from Chair. That's it. Chris from Steve.
Have you seen any like these like sovereign citizens over there in Australia?
No, what's that?
People that think the law doesn't apply to them, like driving. I don't need a driver's license.
Oh, I think you get some of them in, but not really.
It's like the crap is spreading. Like I've seen UK, US, Australia, and the police aren't dealing with that crap anymore. I'm like, yeah, stop doing that. You need a proper driver's license. Your car needs to be registered. Insurance has to be good. Everything has to be good.
Yeah.
They say, oh, I have the right to travel. Like, come on, man.
Well, there's public transport for that.
Yeah.
The problem is, Jack. Yeah, when they do it and they do it again, there's the repercussions just aren't strong enough,
Mm-hmm.
So
if I was a cop, I'd be like, this son of a again. Will you stop this? Get a proper driver's license and register your vehicle correctly, and maybe drive it correctly.
Look, I'm sure now they can confiscate your vehicle. We got laws like here now. It's like hoon laws. So if you're dragging down the street, they'll confiscate your car for a month. And if you do it, I don't know, a repeat offender or something, they can take and crush your car.
Yep, and I think the UK does that too.
And so they should. They're a bloody menace. And you know what? Even here, we always hear people doing skitties. We always hear that here.
That should happen back in the US also. That should happen in the US, but UK and Australia, it'll crush your car is done. You're done.
Yeah. And so it should be.
Stop doing stupid things and try to win stupid prizes, because a stupid prize is your car being gone and your license is gone. Bye bye.
But I mean, the problem
Take
with
care.
some of those type of people, they'll still just go out and drive a car.
Hmm.
They'll go out and drive a car.
It's like I used to drive vehicles here. I used to rent vehicles.
Mm.
I mean, drive under intoxication, 99% of the time. But since I've been back here this last 3.5 years, I haven't rented the car. I just stayed home, and my fiance comes over and hang out and watch YouTube, or
Yeah.
do some grilling and cooking in the house or whatever. That saves some money and a headache, because usually if you're a foreigner in the Philippines, you get an accident and it's not your fault, you are at fault.
Exactly. I know there's just different laws. Some countries just they go by the law. And other countries they go by their law. And you're a bit stuck, so you've really got to be careful.
I drove a 16 or 18 passenger, is a Nissan NV350 van. It's a big boy, stick shift. I chased this guy that undercut me going left. Now I'm trying to turn left, and I almost ran him over, and he flipped me off. I'm like, oh no. Americans got road rage. My road rage is like spiked, and I chased after him. And this thing, I'm getting rubber every time I change gears. I caught up to him, and I lost my English again. Went off on the poor guy, and he just.
I know that's. I mean that. Yeah, and that's the thing. People, they just lose their cool too easy on the road. That's instead of just going. You know what? It's okay. That was stupid. Just you really got to try, and you really
blame the other party. That's like my fault that you undercut me.
Yeah.
Like, really? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I've been trying my best on your channel to withhold the F-bomb. Another, I dropped one, but it wasn't that bad. But it's okay. YouTube won't send me back to. I need to go. Oh, I gotta get beer. My leg is stuck around.
Yeah, I probably won't be on much longer there, Jack. Probably maybe 7 minutes, if that, because I'm sure the good folk in the chat are a little bit tired.
Yeah,
I know ET will probably have to get some sleep soon. It's probably afternoon. Steve will probably have to have a little bit of a nap so he can get through the night coming up. And of course, Guapa Chair has got to get a little bit of sleep too. And of course, I'll probably get a little bit of sleep as well.
It's like
because what is it? It's about 20 to 3 here in the morning.
12:42 a.m.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead. 2 hours ahead, so. But yeah, it's really going to be interesting. Should be good, but I'm just grateful that I've got, the two girls to look after me when I'm there. Seriously, I wouldn't have if it wasn't for them. I wouldn't be going.
It's like me. Like I'll wake up, or throughout the day I'll go on YouTube and hit the live and see who's live. But me, I'm not the one that goes to people that sing all the time. It is just so nasally and so loud.
Yeah, look, I go to both. I mean, I've got a lot of people I follow here that, they love to sing, and that's great. sometimes they'll just do singing, but then there's other times they'll sing and then they'll have a chat as well in between. And they're all good people. So I like to go and support, all the good folk here. And sometimes if there's a couple on and one is just all pure singing and the other is, they're having a chat. Sometimes I might just go to the chat, because I can
I'd rather be in a chat.
Because I mean, I don't,
talking to you, rather than Sweet Caroline,
But hey, you know what? That's what they enjoy. So I respect that. So, and the good thing about the Filipino community, that's their culture. They love to sing, and it's great. It's great. It's a good confidence booster. If we could all do that and get out there and sing, with that amount of confidence, it's got to take you a long way.
I think karaoke was made in China or Japan, but somebody in the Philippines had bought and owns the patent for karaoke.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
It's like Philippines is number one for texting and number one for...
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Number one for texting and number one for adult things.
But I mean, texting that's what I was saying before when, about change, going from the old phone, which you had to pick up and dial, to the other phone, to the mobile phone, where you used to be just talking. But now it is more texting than calling everywhere, isn't it?
It makes it easier to text.
Yeah.
Unless the other little loader phones are like typing, you gotta hit one button 17 times or whatever, this, that, and other. Oh man, I misspelled this. You gotta go back and it's just I was playing a video game or something like that.
Yeah.
It's just a pain in the butt. It's come on. But now, even though it's easier now, and there's a predictive text, I still don't like it.
But the one good thing with text is, people are often real busy, so they can be doing something, or whether it be at work or they're walking down the street or something, and it's not always viable, or can they call and speak? Whereas you send the text, sometimes it can just take one text and you understand the entire story. So it's convenient. It's a convenient way.
Stop calling me.
We'll see whether that works. We'll see whether that works. But yeah, it wasn't too bad a night. Got through a little bit. I thought it wasn't too bad of a topic about change, and I don't know. I still didn't get to ask the question, what still needs changing? I think today today you could answer that question in a year's time.
Attitudes, but some people take change differently. Like me, with this. Well, he's not here anymore. I'm just pointing upstairs where he used to live at. I didn't take that very well because he's just using me. I'm like, nope, you go. Change. As Tupac said, change. That's done. Don't like it, but I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, good man.
It's I try to help people.
Exactly, I see.
I've had so many foreigners here. This one guy from the UK, I kicked him out. It's the last one. The last two, oh, last two I had up there were what is it? Italian. One I kicked out, the other one I didn't. The other one just left on his own. But the one Italian guy, he wanted me to pay him 600 pesos a day for him to live in my house, to be my personal chef. My personal chef.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm a chef. I know what I'm doing.
That's it.
I don't need you to cook for me. Come on, man. And the other Italian guy, he was a chef. He cooked me food. I didn't pay him. I didn't ask him to cook me food. You know, always trust a fat chef. Don't trust a skinny chef.
That's it. They try everything. They try it all. Change is constant. People who cannot change are limiting themselves what they could be. Exactly. Change is inevitable. It's going to happen.
Yeah, like
or it's going to leave you behind. That's exactly right. We've all got to do it. You know, as I said before, it's not easy.
It's like when I go back home. It's like when I go back home, I got to figure it out and change my ways from here to back home where I used to be, you know, actor or whatever, this, that, and other, work, eat. Change, you know. It's not going to stay the same. You have to adapt to where you're at. Like me in the Philippines is different from me in Michigan back home.
And that's exactly right. You know, how comfortable were you with that change? It's a massive change, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, from one country to the next. You know, culture's different.
The food,
everything,
culture,
the climate. It's you know, it's step to step, small steps, and you'll get there. It's going to be hard, of course, especially for some, depending on the situation. But overall, try to welcome change and be positive about it. Don't be delusional, though. Don't be delusional. That's it.
It's like
that's it. You've got to you got to welcome change because, as you say, it's coming, and things evolve. So you know, as I said before, just
in the US,
try and see the end point, knowing that you will get there.
It's like in the US. I don't want to exactly say it, but I'm going to say it kind of off. I don't know. Second Amendment. I do, Carrie.
Good night, AT. Thanks for coming in, brother. And take care. It doesn't matter what your sex you are. That's it. That's good stuff. It's been a long day. We'll probably catch you somewhere around tomorrow. Somewhere around tomorrow for sure.
You gonna have a live stream tomorrow?
Huh? No. Oh, no. We just catch each other in the chat somewhere. We always most of us here catch up with everyone in the chat somewhere tomorrow. So real talk. That's it. Real talk. So many delusional people out there. Don't be poisoned about it. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be poisoned about people with delusional chat. You know, you can sort of work out. That's it. Be aware. You can sort of work out.
I was at work. I just got off work. I'm getting ready to get in my car, and this kid, he's like 17, 18 years old. He's like one of the servers at my golf course.
Yeah.
He pulls out an airsoft gun out of me and points it at me. I'm like, are you stupid?
What?
I yelled at him. I'm like, you're lucky I'm not carrying my 40 cal.
Some people have no idea. Some people.
It's stupid. Because I can perceive, or even a police officer can perceive that as a real gun. Don't do that.
Yeah. That's right. And you do see that too. And people have been, taken down
Yep.
because they've had a fake weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They just, I don't know
People
whether
like
they're
common
just
sense.
scanning for attention or that type of stuff, or they want something.
Like, look at me. Like, you're just stupid.
Stupid. That's it. That's right. I see. Stupid, silly people.
I can't
Yeah.
stand people like that, but who knows when they have something, but I don't have a CCW, but I'll get one. I can get one offline. I could buy one offline. But just don't do stupid things in front of me. It's just not good because my golf course isn't a bad area, but it's a rich area. But it's
Yeah.
outside, right? It borders Flint, Michigan, which is ghetto AF.
Wow.
Ghetto.
So you got rich and poor right next to each other, or rich
Yep.
and ghetto.
Yes,
Wow.
sir.
That makes.
Same thing with Detroit.
We can all be
And
stupid, but not too much.
there's another city right next to Detroit, and it borders, and it is ghetto. You get the rich side and the poor side of Detroit. Give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the little boy's room.
All right, and then when you come back, I'll say see you later to everyone because everyone's gone to bed, and that's where we're gonna have to head off in a minute. Yeah, we can all be a little bit like that, can't we, Icy? But some are just crazier than others. We just got to be understood where we are. But yeah, real talk, delusional people understand it well, understand it very well. But that wasn't a bad topic, I thought, tonight. A little bit of, you're comfortable with change. There's a lot of change. Let me highlight that so I can read it a little bit better. Not to be over negative, but all I do but I do ponder on one thing. How can dumb people, sorry for the word, not coming out from bad intention, learn if they're dumb? Well,
You go first.
Maybe they probably can, but I would think that someone maybe have trouble learning, maybe a learning disability or something that really the information can't be absorbed, or there can be different ways to.
Might be a learning disability.
Yeah, it need more context. Yeah, I know. But some people might be able to learn through visual or through, like words or something. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Some people just can't probably maybe learn. We could say that. We could say that. Maybe they just make mistake after mistake. Maybe it's the situation they're in. That's as you said, that's a whole nother topic, and that can raise a lot of things. So it is. I know it needs more context, but it's that's right. It's really hard to type and explain myself. I see you're always welcome up. Always welcome up on the panel.
In relationships here, but I learned.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a fiance of 5 years right now, so I'm good.
You're good? That's all right.
I'm good.
Good stuff. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. But some people, some people just don't learn, and that's where we unfortunately categorize them. You know, if they don't learn in everything, then that's an issue. You know, but if there's some things they can learn in, and other things they have trouble learning in, you know, that might be a little bit different. Just might be their learning capabilities. You know,
If you
could
can't
just
fix
like
it with duct tape, it can't be fixed.
with duct tape. That's got to be good. That's got to be good duct tape, though. It's got to be good duct
It's
tape.
actually Gorilla tape. That stuff is strong.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh man, I gave last Christmas present. I gave my brother. I read that in duct tape and Gorilla tape. Because we do that ish to all the time.
Yeah.
Gorilla tape, duct tape. You gotta
As long as it's good.
Give me something cheap.
That's it. Being open-minded can really help, I think. But unfortunately, dumb people seem to have a very narrow-minded personality or very stubborn. Well,
Yep.
yes. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Some people they're
Close-minded.
Tunnel vision. I think it's sort of called.
Mm-hmm.
So all they do is see straight down there. You know, and I think
They
that's where
they see all they want to see.
that's it, and they find it hard to broaden the horizon a little bit to see other perspectives of people or other points of view, you know, stuff like that. I think that's what you mean. So it can be hard, you know. I think we can all maybe all of us can be a little bit like that on a certain topic, but you're right. You've got to sort of teach yourself to open yourself up to actually listen to someone else's point of view, what they're talking about, and
It's like sometimes I try
maybe
to open my horizons and listen, not just be closed-minded and just be in that little tunnel.
That's it. And you know what? You still may not agree with the other one's point of view or anything, but that's okay. I mean, you've given the chance that you've listened to see what they've said and you've thought about it instead of just shutting it down straight away. Yeah, the waterproof Gorilla Glue is so strong. Waterproof, that'd be all right.
The Gorilla Glue, I think it's like a foam almost when you set it. It's just kind of
like
weird.
foam.
Yeah, it's weird. It's probably been about
very good.
10 years since I've seen it, but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I can't remember seeing it. Either the old Gorilla Glue. The duct tape, the duct tape our duct tape's like silver or grey, which is usually pretty good.
Yep.
It's about maybe 2.5 inches maybe wide. I think it is. The small stuff normally is, unless you buy the proper stuff.
But
that's
tape,
exactly right.
Gorilla tape will rip your hair off your body.
Oh, will it?
It's strong.
I remember not to put any of that on unless you want like a wax or something. It's just about learning. There's other perspectives out there. That's right, and that's what I see. That's what you try and teach everyone.
Don't tell the wife to go
on your
lies.
Yeah.
You might be in some
trouble. You can stick it on instead of getting a haircut.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I need a haircut too. It's just getting too long now.
This is gosh. 4 days ago, and I got the grays back in.
Yeah.
There's some grays right here.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. It comes in.
42. It's pretty bad at it. Look up.
The waterproof Gorilla Glue is polyurethane. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. That bubbles up. Polyurethane bubbles up.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I suppose I should just about kick everyone off here because it's 3 a.m. It's time to get to bed, and I want to be up
It's 1 a.m.
tomorrow,
here,
and I
mate.
can't. Yeah, 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get
Yeah, so I'll have.
my butt to sleep. I think.
Good idea. And as Ozzy said, yep, let's go to bed. Let's get to bed. Sounds a good idea. Sounds a good idea, Icy.
Let's
We'll
go to sleep
probably see
together.
you around the. Yeah, we'll see who falls asleep first.
I'm
Thanks,
smoking a
Ozzy.
cigarette and drinking a beer.
Hopefully you can come up on. Hopefully you can come up one day. Just have a chin wag like we have, a bit of a chat. I started off with a topic and then we sort of did a little bit of that, and just have a bit of a chat. That's okay. But yeah, I've got to watch some of my watch hours because I think I've done like 4 streams, and I think I'm already up to about 17 hours on those watch hours. What?
How many watch hours do you have?
Well, you get 20 hours a month, and I think
You're monetized. I see. Okay.
What? The cat always comes up to go taps me for a pat.
I need like
Yeah. You need more time. You get there.
1,700 watch hours. I already have the subs.
Oh, those watch hours. Oh yeah, I don't need watch hours. I'm just talking about StreamYard watch hours.
You're already monetized. I see.
Yeah. My watch hours stay okay.
I'll probably monetize in about a year. It's okay.
Oh, you multitask when you're on stream. That's reason why I can only do once. That's all right. Come up here. Come up on my panel. Welcome to come up. You know what? You can multitask there, or just relax, or just just chat, chill. It's all good. Yeah. Whenever you got, even if you come up for 10 minutes or something, next time when you got the free time. I know it might be a bit late or too many things. Juna, what?
Or we could
I just gave you a pat.
Or you just hang out with this chocolate brother right here.
She just comes up, don't you? You just come up for a hang on. Don't run yet. No, you come up to. Yes.
I have a
you
cat
come
like
up
that.
and tap me. You tap me for a pat, and then you want to run because I pick you up. What's the story?
I have a cat like that.
What's the story?
But
she comes up and she does that with her paws.
I have a cat like that, black and white like that, but it's got like a little mustache.
I
call it Mrs. Mustache because it's a female.
Mrs.
Mustache.
That's a girl cat too. That's a girl cat too.
They got 4 cats, 2 dogs, a rabbit.
Yeah, one.
I don't know how many ducks I got.
Yeah.
Pigeons. Probably at least 10 pigeons.
Are they racing pigeons?
A friend of mine said to race them, but I'm not going to race them. I don't have the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting here in this chair.
If you race them, it means you've got to take them somewhere. Release them and then.
Yeah.
Make sure you let me know. Yeah.
A friend of mine does that in England, but I don't do that or even try.
I see. When you let me know, and when you let me know, I'll just go live when you can. I'll just go live when you say, "Okay, I can do it now." Okay, all right, I'll set up and go. Come up, we'll say hello.
Be right. Hit me up on Facebook. That's my name.
You know what? You don't need to doll up. You're already beautiful. You don't need to doll up. Sana o guapa.
Son of, oh,
Okay, I will. She says, I will. Good stuff. Yeah, when you say it, just like this, you can say, what about this topic? Just say, I'm free. We can do live if you want. Come over. Just say, yeah, what I'll have to think of some topic to put there. Or you can say, we'll just talk about this topic. All right, we'll put that and you can just chat about that and chill. That'll do. Sound good? Sound good. Hopefully not too far away. Hopefully not too far away. Yeah.
I tried to post a message. It said, this comment has failed to post to Everyday Life.
That's going around a bit, Jack. I think there's a glitch there. There's a glitch in the system. That's happened to quite a lot of us. In many different chats when we tried to put a message in the chat. It happens to all of us at the moment. It's got to be some type of glitch or something going on with the system, or as Brett said, they might be doing an update or something. That's something they probably need to fix. Because a few of us have noticed that.
Okay,
actually,
there it goes. There it goes. Yep. I did.
Yeah.
I had to post it in YouTube instead of this one.
Yeah, so hopefully they fix that soon, because it does become a little bit frustrating when you keep doing it, or a couple of times. You don't need makeup on. Oh, so you don't need makeup. You can put your little freckles there if you want. That's all right. That's cool. Just look at us. We haven't got makeup on. We're cool.
You got my alcohol.
But if that's what you feel comfortable, by all means go for it.
You do you.
Comfortable. That's it. You do you. Do you freckles? Yeah, red freckles. That's right. Red freckles. I think I used to have brown freckles when I was younger. That's okay. What? That will. What do you mean that'll? What do you mean that'll sound gay? What? What will? Oh, what? That we haven't got makeup on? Yeah, I know. I have to go back after this and delete that part. See what happens when it gets this late at night.
I think I've edited one video because I do like live streams like this. A friend of mine, he's like watching PORN on his phone, and he put it on there for about a minute. Good thing I had a pen and paper, and I wrote the timestamp.
Oh yeah.
And I went back next day and deleted that.
You know what? I would have probably just deleted the whole. I would have probably just deleted the whole live.
I wanted to, but it was a long one. It was a long.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, at least you had the stamp, and then you could go and. Cut that out. Cut that out. Yeah.
Some Filipino provinces, it depends on what people believe in. Like the religion is makeup or no makeup.
Yeah. Yep, Filipino and naturals. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
My mom came from a no makeup, but she wears makeup now. And she don't.
But I mean, it really, yeah. But it comes down to the individual. I think
Mm-hmm.
Comes down to the individual. I mean, it's just like for the girls, if they want to put makeup on, they feel good, for themselves. They're doing it for themselves, not for not really for other people. They do it because that's how they feel good. That's like, when we get up in the morning, do we want to stay in our pajamas, us blokes, or actually put a shirt on that's okay and pants, even if it's around house, because, you feel a little bit more, for
Yeah,
yourself.
I went to. I got a pair of what is it? Bud Light beer
That's
pajamas,
probably why then.
and I'll go up. I went to my friend's restaurant, and he's like, "Jack, what the hell are you wearing?" I'm like, "I don't care. You're getting my money."
Yeah, exactly right. That's it. Part of your everyday life now. That's it. That is exactly right. When you say it like that, I know it's kind of culture and you got sucked into it, but when you work in customer services your whole life, it's just second nature. Second nature that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's just attention to present yourself in a professional way. Too right. Oh, too right. Yeah, look, I know
Ice,
what you mean. I know
come
what you mean.
on the panel.
Mm. No, it's too late for Icy now. Too late for her now to come up. But
Maybe next time.
from what you don't like doing makeup, but if, but again, like for Icy, she's always dressed up, pristine and looks really good when she does her live. So, and that's how probably people see Icy through the screen, So, I guess when Icy, I guess when you want to go on to other people's panels, that's probably how you want to present yourself as well. It's like anyone, like it's like their brand. So if someone's always wearing a red jacket and and a gold hat, then they probably wear that wherever they may be because that's their brand or how they look. Exactly. Your investment is you. That is 100%
Yeah,
part of
you
the
do
job.
you. You do
Your
you.
investment is definitely you.
It's like sometimes I'll be sitting here like
Yeah, not all people wear
afro and a
makeup, but
beard.
mm. But I mean, work can be a little bit different than here as well, because if that's you know you know there can be two different people. One that's on YouTube that's always showing to an audience, and then there's themselves. When they live live. So, so when you go on YouTube, for some, it's like when you're going on stage. You present yourself. And that's important. I mean, for us fellas, it's probably not as prevalent. Well, I suppose it could be, as I said before, if you always wear this or that or go up, in a certain way, that's your
It's
trademark.
like me on YouTube. This is me. You get me. I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette, having a beer, talking real things. I'm trying my best not to swear on your channel. So on my channel,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
that's
bad.
it. Yeah, this is all family friendly. You have a face, yeah. Relatively, people are unusually superficial. They can be. I know. Well, you got to hate it, but it is what it is, especially in fitness. Yeah, in fitness, I know in fitness industry, it's all about, they look like this, they look like that. Yeah, that's,
I have a
you know,
friend of mine.
that's all right. As long as you do you, that's the main thing.
I have a friend of mine. He's like does all this workout stuff, and he's ripped,
Mm.
but it doesn't mean you're healthy.
No, exactly right. Exactly right. Exactly right. I watch this when I'm flicking through. Is it I think it's shorts. I think, and I watched this bloke. and he goes into the gym and he lifts weights, right? He goes in as this like dorky cleaning fella, you know, and like he hasn't got like big muscles, but he's cleaning and he goes up to these blokes with big muscles lifting these weights and you know, he's always says, "Oh, I'm like trainer here, I'm best trainer," and they look at him and pretty much laugh because you know he's like this dorky bloke. But you know, he lifts bigger than them, and if you know Anatoly, if you see him on what's the name, he's like he's just so ripped, so strong. His core is incredible. I see you probably do you know him, Anatoly, by any
Terry
chance?
or a Tozy?
I think it's Anatoly. I think it's Anatoly.
Mm.
I don't know whether I can. I'm just seeing if I can see it. It's shorts. Shorts.
I want to.
Wait, geez, I better turn that down before. I'll just try and
Copyright.
find his name. I'm pretty sure it's YouTube. I always see him. I think it's Anatoly. Got incredible strength, and you just wouldn't think it. No, I can't see it. I can't see him. That's okay. Hey, yo, Mojo, what's happening? What's going on? Good to see you. We're about to end like an hour ago. We're about to end an hour ago. There you go. What's happening? Oh, so you don't. Oh, I see. You don't know him. That's all right. I don't even know his link, but Anatoly, I think he is. There we go. I love change in my life. There we go. So you cope with that, was it, wasn't it? You were very comfortable with change then. Very comfortable. But if you watch him some of his shorts, he's really good. Anatoly.
Change comes slow, but I prefer myself, change going slow to get used to what you're going to change yourself into.
That's it. I mean, it's pretty hard to do it overnight. It's all step to step.
Yeah, you can't do that overnight.
You know, I mean,
over, work your brain and you're just like, no.
Yeah, because everything is such routine. Everything is such routine that we do.
Mm-hmm. It's like me. My routine is just sitting here in this chair. And then maybe eating.
Yeah, so that... Hey, sleeping. Terry, there you go. Oh, was that the one, was it?
I don't know what that is.
That's... I was just... Terry's putting... Yeah, Anatoly, that's him. That's him. Yeah, that's him. That's it. Have a look at him, Icy. That's Anatoly. He's a crack up. He's, he doesn't look in his kit. He doesn't look like he's got this stuff, and they all sort of laugh at him. But you can't judge a book by a cover. And my gosh, he's such a powerful bloke. He reckons. I think he was saying he concentrates on these. Is it the abdomen power, or the strength in that? The guy who do pranks. Yeah, but he's real. He just goes in as like this dorky cleaner. He's brilliant.
My cousin, he's like 6'1", 6'2". And the Filipino, and Jesus, like he can eat like, I don't know what I'll eat in 1 month in 1 day.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the hell do you do that?
G'day, Ann. How you going? I just now reached home. Wow, and of course young Terry's in there. Thanks, mate, for that. So I should be able to check out the fantastic Anatoly. He's good. Thanks, Ann. Yeah, look, I was gonna end 2 hours ago, but yeah, a couple of the folks came in, and I kept going. But I'll definitely have to end very soon because it's heading to 3:30 a.m. in the morning, and I don't want to be a zombie. Don't want to be a zombie tomorrow, and I can't afford to wake her up because she's getting up to go to going out in the morning.
I'll end with you because I think I need to go to sleep too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We got a half a beer, put that back in the refrigerator. After a cigarette, I'm done.
After your set, but yeah, he did good. He did good, didn't he? He's great. Follow him and you'll watch all of his stuff and see what you think. Yeah, I thought I'd point him out to you. You know, being the fitness, you and the fitness, and sort of he's in the fitness. Just one incredibly strong guy, especially around the abs and stuff like that. It's just wow. Wow. Got the pink wave. And hey, Anne from Terry, you're just now eating your dinner. Oh yeah, that's right. You're probably the same as Taddy time, 9:24 p.m. there. Oh, we're 6 hours different. Okay, we're 6 hours. Yes, it's about 9:23 in the morning. But what you just did you? How long have you been home for, Anne? Because I was going to say that's late dinner. That's a late dinner.
Yeah, that's late.
we're the same, Jerry. We're the same. But you know what? I've got to start and do something, or at least start to do a little bit of walking before I travel. I want to do a little bit of walking. You know, just for the sake of when you're over there, you can walk without what's the name. Because when I went to Thailand 4 years ago, I could walk all day. Not an issue. Not an issue.
A cobra, yeah. That's me. Tomorrow I'm gonna put some chicken wings in the grill, salt, pepper, garlic. Simple, a little bit of oil. Life is good. That is good.
It is. Yeah, life's not too bad. But like all in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
All in moderation. My gosh, I can't believe we've been going 4.5 hours.
Oh,
I thought I said to Tino, there Japan travels all about walking. Nice. I mean, walking is the best way to, look at things, see things, explore things, depending where you want to go. Sometimes, I need to lose weight, 97 kilo. My goodness, Terry, that's about me. I think I'm 97, 98. I was 84 when I was in Thailand. Maybe a little bit too light. I'd love to be back to about 90. But that's about me. But I'm about 6'1", 6'2", probably more about 6'1", we'll say. But that's about me at the moment.
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6? Yeah, I'm about 6'1". You got 14,000 steps in today, and it's not. Geez, that's all right. That's good, Joe. That's good stuff. Okay, we're both a little bit. That's
quite a bit.
I can normally see it. I know when I've got a little bit too much. I can see it in my face here. Gets a bit puffy. When I'm not, it just contours in a little bit better. And of course, the scales tell me as well. But I do need to walk. I do need to walk. Yeah, well, hopefully. Oh, you're 5'10". Okay, so there's a little bit of difference there. A little bit of difference. But geez, Joe, 14,500 steps already. That's good.
That's a lot of steps.
That's good. There was a photographer I was following, and he does 10,000 minimum every day, and he's done that for like a year and a half without missing. And he used to be, reasonable sized guy, and now he's slim, trim, and terrific. And that's just through walking.
I think that's more
But
steps I'm taking,
doing it each
in
day.
1 month.
Mm.
My lazy.
In 1 month, you can lose weight. Like I was telling the guys the other night, I dropped about 15 kilo in 1 month, but I was running 6 days a week.
I just don't eat.
Yeah. He gives workout tips, recommends streams to people that ask. Oh, nice. He always went. Yeah, also went to the gym. Did 2 hours. Good stuff. What? He does 17 to 20,000. What? She does that every day.
What?
Well, that's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. That is impressive. I tell you what, it depends. It probably depends where you can walk, whether it's a little bit easier too. Where I used to run, I used to run 6 days a week. I used to run up and back alongside like a river, which was a lot better. It was a lot softer on the joints. But here with the concrete footpaths and that, it's just a lot harder on the joints. Probably not good for the back either, and a little bit boring. Same token. So that's a good thing about when you head to. But that's right. The legs are short, so it don't count. That's right. So you reckon 17,000, 20,000 of her steps would be more like about 6,000 of ours? It could be. You'll hit around 20,000 today, and I'm trying to hit 1 million to my birthday. You can do it. I tell you what. That's a lot of steps. 20,000's a lot of steps every day. Because most
see my fat butt doing that. Oh, I'm kind of half fat, but nope.
I was going to say most walking stride on a person is not 1 meter. For 20,
1 meter would that's a big step.
Yeah, I can't remember what I used to measure my steps at maybe like 70 centimeters, 80 centimeters.
39, yeah, it's 39 inches. It would be 1 meter. Nope.
Yeah. It's you're not gonna walk 1 meter per step.
That's
so you
like
need
a run. That's like a run.
But they say
Or
I use
jog.
a car. It's great. I know, me too. Me too. A car's definitely better. Definitely better. But I mean, Icy left the chat. Short person here.
I think I might if I
You're a
walk.
classic. You're a classic.
If I walk, it might be 1.5 feet. Maybe a foot. 1.5 feet.
Yeah.
Foot and a half, something like that. Depending
No,
how
look,
fast
walking on the concrete, that's all right. I mean, I should probably say that's probably not that bad if you're walking, but you need the proper shoes as well. You need the cushion, you need the proper shoes for that type of stuff. Like all, but holy moly, look at that. The most he did in one day was 41,000. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Boy.
Wow. Icy left the chat.
Me, I'd be dead. I'd be freaking dead. I'd be dead. Nope.
Yeah.
That's too many.
You
know what? I could do that in my sleep. I could do it in my sleep. It's just a dream.
Now that could be interesting, Terry. The old pogo stick. Wonder how many pogos you could do. That may not be too bad. Imagine if you were doing that pogo, you're bouncing.
That might be tough though. I'd rather walk.
But it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. It'd be very interesting.
Try to do 41,000 pogo bounces. Me?
Yeah, that's Joe. That's a lot of steps. That's impressive. But yeah, keep it
Even-
up to like your 10,000 a day, and you'll definitely slim down. It's definitely going to be better for. I mean, I need to start walking just to get a little bit of fitness, so I can just walk without a problem.
41 bounces on a pogo stick. For me, I'm gonna say no.
It's hard. It'll be hard. Yeah, it's like what I. You know what? That was a late night yawn. 3:30. Gosh, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
put
trying
the
to 4,
beer
15,
in the
16.
rough. This beer is rough bound. It's like halfway down. I'm ready.
But yeah,
All right.
we must start getting back to that, getting it back to a bit of walking. Need to do it. All right, Jack. Thanks, mate, for coming up. Good stuff. You kept me on for you kept me on for another 2.5 hours. I could have been asleep by now.
Yeah. So we can go to sleep now, and everybody that came in. I'll see if I can go through this. I don't know if I can even pronounce half of this. Your Mojo Ice. I'm gonna
Yeah, I see.
kind of do it a little slowly so I don't like. I'm gonna wreck your names. Okay. A Cobra is the ice. Mama Joe. So you skip over. Brett Glasgow. And Panay Vlog. We'll go keep on going. Let's see. I don't want to repeat any names. I think it's done. I see again. And are we almost done?
Huh?
I'm just scrolling up. Like
Oh, there was yeah.
E.T.
You'll be scrolling for a while. There was
really.
a few.
Deborah.
Yeah.
Stephen Lowe.
Steve was there.
Chair.
Chair.
I'll leave it at that. I don't want to ruin the last name.
Mikado.
Steve S. Let's see.
Chris S.
There we go.
Chris S. Timmy. E.T. Tina.
Tina and Bim Bam.
That's it.
Everyday part of life.
Oh, yeah, I think I was here. My gosh.
Rich Buang too.
Yeah, Rich Bawang was there. That was good to see Rich in there. That was good stuff. Of course, Timmy. Pop.
Big Red. Big. I'm pronouncing things wrong.
The big real. The big real. Ryan. He's over in Thailand. Good guy.
Thailand.
Yeah, he's over in Thailand. One of the guys over there. Good stuff. Yeah, have you heard him? Adrian. We're helping him out a little bit.
Karaoke channel.
Paul and Asia. Yeah. We'll be here for Angelia. She was here. Kept spamming. Angelia, no more spamming. Mia was here. Mia the wonderful. Julia. Julie was here. Have you got to them all? We'll be here for hours. Claudio was here. Remember Claudio? Taddy was here, remember? Remember Yaz was here?
I just don't want to butcher people's names.
Nanette. That's right. I think Olivia was here, remember? I'm not sure whether you better get through them all because I can get up further. I can get all the
Yeah.
way back.
E.T.
Sniper, I remember Sniper was here. Franny was here. Yeah. Leafs was here. William was here. Good to see William. All right, I'm not going back any further than that. That's all right.
I'm gonna stop.
Everyone
I'm gonna
was
stop where right I'm at is like a nice.
That's fantastic, Joe. 248 down to 223. 3 days gym a week. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I mean, you're gonna, as I shall tell you, you'll probably lose. I will. I am definitely going to go to bed in a minute.
Yeah.
Terry, I want to keep at least enough time for one more live stream because the last 4 lives have been 4 to 5 hours. So I've probably got about an hour and a half out of me, 20 hours left, and I've only done it in the last 9 days. My gosh, that's good stuff. Good stuff, Joe. Trim down, get healthy.
But I'm like,
nice to meet you, Jack. 180, good stuff.
I can't do it.
See you, Brett. Thanks for coming in. You only missed 23 people, but good enough. That's it. Exactly right. Exactly right. It was good stuff.
But if we missed you, we didn't miss you. We missed you accidentally, but hey, you counted. Thank you for coming.
I think we got just about everyone.
I don't see
it's pretty hard to get. It's pretty hard to get them all. Like 4 hours going back. You know,
it's not like
that's
Pokemon.
good. Anyway, you thought you saw Angus Young? Could have been. I don't know. Could have been. All right, that's it. I'm heading to bed. It's nearly 4 o'clock.
Right.
20 to 4. Thanks, Jack.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. No worries.
I'll see you next
Thanks,
time.
Jack, and of course Hayden, and of course who else do I have on the panel? Apart the magnificent Tina Bem Bem, of course.
Tina Bem Bem. Thank you, man.
That's it. She's always here, the savior. All right, thanks everyone in the chat. Have a good night. We'll see you later, Jack. Be good. Be good. Right, see you, mate. Thanks, Icy, Terry, Brett, and everyone who's stuck around to the end. Joe, well done, Joe. That's pretty impressive. That's it. Good night. Take care all and be safe. That's good. I've got to get to, I might get to the gym swim when I get back from vacation. My physio's giving me like a 3-month thing. So maybe I can do something in there and do all right. So that might be okay. Henry VIII was into, I tell you what, we've been going that long. He probably was just when we started back there. Good night there. Good night there. Good night there. Bye, everyone. Keep safe. God bless. Enjoy your dinner, Anne. That's it. We're out of here. Thanks all. I'll probably see you around the traps tomorrow. Take care. See you.